Hello. Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back. Ah, yes. The ruins of Tamriel. This is going to be fun. We've arrived at a ruin with a puzzle. And our character must prevail. Seems like there's a central door and some Merolithic. Well, it's a nice ambience. But yes, I hope everybody's okay and God bless you all. Hope you're having a lovely and beautiful weekend. And it would be an absolute pleasure to and delight to stream for you this evening. And I got my snacks. I got a big bottle of pop, so I won't have to nip off for making a drink. Or if I need a coffee later to wake up for my evening coffee, I will. Been working hard on sneak, archery, and I will not lie, I have been looking forward to playing this this evening. I am just setting up here. I just started the stream, so we got all evening, all the way through. So we have plenty of time, and I just love looking at the colours. Sometimes, just get prepared. Let's pop in that cable there. Just give this controller just a little bit extra charge. Still needs a little bit of recuperation. And I had fun playing this yesterday. I got tired though around about 4. Very tired. I thought I could go on for another couple of hours, but I couldn't. But it has been a lot of fun. Lots and lots. Still need more health for some reason. Still not enough for the damage that we take. But we give just as much ferocity as we do as we receive it. So it's kind of legendary mode is kind of both ways. It's just how it's played, you know. It's what you're skilled in and where you shoot, you know. It's where you shoot, it's where you aim, it's where you hit, it's how you do it, it's where you do it, when you do it, the situation you're in, your effects, your blessings, your potions, your magic, your perception, your instincts, everything is all combined for a narrative. So we are going to put it all together and enjoy this roleplay of a character that is unique and different from any other character I've done. So it's nice to do it, and I'm just preparing here. So the stream has just started, so I've learned it's nice to just relax for a moment, and if anyone, some viewers like to join early, and they like to communicate with me, see how I'm doing, because they know I enjoy my roleplay. So I'll go on to my is that a comment? Alright, give me a sec. Hello, Lauren. Lovely to hear from you again. It's a pleasure and a delight. Is your character still primarily using a wood axe? Yes. Oh yes. That's the weapon. Of course. He does not know how to use any other. He's carrying a couple of swords, but he's only using the axe. We picked up the swords for future reasons, like when we get a home, we can put them on display or honor that individual, honor the name. Swords have been rewards for quests, so I think it's only right that the rewards we get, if our character is unable to use or wield them for lore reasons, for roleplay reasons, then we can certainly learn how. It's just a matter of effort and making it real. But yeah, I could make it happen. It's a story, so we're all in it, so we can tell it as we go. There just can't be any UFOs, or there can't be any ballistic engineering or ingenuity. It would purely have to remain within the confines of the technical limit, if that makes sense. And the Nords must know some form of math. Hey Lauren, I recommend upgrading your axe and the skills in the one-handed perks menu. I feel like your character would make a great archer as well. Yes, I agree, I concur. A great archer and a great axe wielder. We'd need the hack and slash perk to become an axe wielder, but we need more training. We need more training in one-handed. So unless we seek out a one-handed trainer or a book, at least all 5 books. If we can find all the books with one-handed, at least 5 of them or whatever, I would have to accumulate the lore volume of points we'd need for a skill book. But if a skill book specifically states about using an axe and wielding an axe, then that's different. That would be definitely different. but I'm looking forward to this dungeon. And got some chocolate, some crisps. We've healed all the animals. We went round them the other day. I ensured that Taurus and the chickens and Earthquake and Typhoon, Bebop and Rocksteady, Redford and Rufus. I named a new cow at Riften. Redford from Riften. So he's a beautiful cow, but he looks like he's been neglected. Just needs that bit of love. So that's where I was last, before I went to Whiterun. And then after looking after the animals at Whiterun, I then helped the horse, and then we ended up here at this this treasure ruin that we're in right now, which is this place. And I was having a little sneak. Looks like we're at some ancient ruin. It's like a hero quest we're on. It's like a hero quest. So let's have a look. Let's take notes a moment. But it's a lovely environment. It's very unique. And I hope that your day is going lovely, Lauren. And you've had a lovely weekend. I'll do a reverb test as well. Oh yeah, that's fine. In fact as well, I'm just charging my controller a little bit, so there might be a slight hum. I don't know if you can hear it. Hey Lauren, I hope you had a great day as well. God bless. I have. I slept in late again though. I really enjoyed sleeping in late again. I think because it's cold and it's winter. But we're gonna have some fun, doing some role play and some, you know, our characters' thoughts. Some combat using the axe if you want, if you like it when I use the axe. I did pull off some nice maneuvers with the axe last night. They were different. We are getting better with it, so yeah, I'll use the axe. The only thing is with the axe, against the automatons it doesn't do much damage, so I've got to use a certain strategy against the automatons. and I wanted to not only charge my controller a little bit more, I wanted to like just conserve that little bit more energy, instead of just going straight into it. Like, when I was thinking about it, I thought, you know what, just like have that, because when I've watched loads of other streams in the past, everyone has a nice little like chill at the beginning, you know, and kind of work your way into it. So yeah, God bless you though, you know, and thank you for being here. It is a delight to be here with all of you on a Sunday this evening, and I'm looking forward to some, well, frightful situations with the game. I liked it when those tarantulas were chasing me. So scary, and they lunge at you. They lunge. So frightening. Yeah, but thank you for your patience. Please stand by. I have to do this puzzle as well, so my character has to work out the puzzle. We were provided some sketches from our companion, who, the companion we have is temporary part of the quest. So Cartria, where is she? There she is. There's Cartria. So this is our temporary companion Cartria, who is helping us within this domain. She is restricted to the ruins because she perished in the ruins. She fell. We acquired her bow. We have her bow. She let us take her bow and her ledger, and she did all the drawings. So we're going to use the drawings that she provided to solve this puzzle, because I've never done it before. So it's going to be fun, because I like puzzles that I don't know. It looks like a force puzzle. Like, you've got a certain amount of time to hit all 3 targets. It could be something like that, so it's timed. Or it could be magical. So, but this is only a temporary companion. This isn't someone who could stay with us. It's just part of the key mission, or the key quest it's called. And it's exciting actually, because I've got a companion. I'm a man of solitude, but yet we have a companion for this occasion. And it's nice that our character is trying to build his trust with people, and who else to start with but a ghost? Who else to start your new friendship? Only with Ghost, right? So I think it's only right that Ghost makes a friend with a ghost first, just so I can you know, build myself in. So I think it's only graceful for a ghost to recruit a ghost uh, to balance the connection, you know. But please be patient. I am going to get cracking here very shortly. I'm preparing my snacks and drink. I've decided to get a large bottle of pop. So, I've got my ledger here. I don't know if you can hear it. That's the strap that I speak of when I've mentioned a ledger. So I've got one too. It's a leather ledger. It's got my drawings in there and my notes from going around Skyrim. So I've done some sketches, some trees, some landscapes. Let's see. Oh, that's a picture of Arthur Morgan. And then, yeah, I've done a scenery there. Oh, that's Asterix and the Gaul I did one night. And, yeah, there we are, Skyrim there. That is now Vindhelm, Oak Tree. I've been taking notes in all these runes I've been going to in my ledger, just like I've been doing here on screen. Got all the animal names, all the farm locations we've been to, ticks and X's for conditions. So we're really getting deep here. I've got my ledger, so that's good. So I'm prepared with that. I've got my 6B pencil, so it's nice and delicate to the paper. No scratching on that lovely parchment I have. So I'm not. So I've reserved 2 pages of my parchment ledger in real life to sketches and notes with a very soft pencil. Because I don't have a quill. So because I don't have a quill, and I don't have any ink, and it's very messy, and I'd need an easel and a table, a pencil's just going to have to do. But it's a lovely pencil. It's from a proper art shop in Liverpool. It's from the city centre actually. There's a art shop there, or at least it was there, I don't know. It's 2 floors. It's beautiful. It took me about half an hour to choose this pencil, because I'm very fussy with pencils, and I'm very fussy with paint and paper. I'm very picky and I'm very choosy. Like arrogant in a good way with my art equipment. I'm very arrogant. Like with myself, you know, with my own creative self, not with other people. I'm very polite. I'm very lovely, me. I'm very lovely to people. I'm very polite and professional, and yes, it's just to myself. I like to be arrogant to myself. Hi, Lauren. Oh, you keep a real journal too. I wish we could see. Oh yeah, no, I do. Well, it's a ledger. It's a ledger because I've got the strap, and I've got the well, you know the satchel that Arthur Morgan has, that he carries around with him. I've got it. It was my granddad's. My granddad used it for university. A leather satchel. And I've got it. You gotta see it. Looks amazing. So I put my leather ledger in my leather satchel. So whenever I go out drawing, I take out my leather ledger out of my leather satchel, which is what I described to you in the game. You know, I unbutton my satchel and take out my ledger, which is what I do in real life. So what I'm just giving you like perspectives of what I do in my life, what I've experienced on Earth while I'm here. I'm putting it into Skyrim on my YouTube content with another character though. You know, like that's what I'm doing, I suppose. But I'm giving you performance arts as well, and roleplay and acting, fantasy, and I've made it look beautiful as well outside in the game, like, and I've made the interactions theatrical for you. And my Gentile nature with the caring of the animals and all the lovely creatures, making sure they don't get hurt. I'm very protective of these creatures. I walk around with rugged tools. So it's a contrast, because that's what I would be doing in Skyrim. With this character I would be doing exactly the same. I would be using a wooden axe, bow and arrow, I would learn magic of light, and I would use whatever knowledge I have of healing, of medical, in the game. So I love animals, so I look after the animals. I've created a fictional veterinary service I do as part of the roleplay, and because I'm in command at the Solitude Courts, third in command as acting Thane, we have influence with policies, with the safety of welfare of animals, so we have clout with that. I'm very thorough with my work. I make observations and I clean the stables. I take notes, I remember, and I don't forget. We're very kind, we're very caring and very giving. We're also very driven and ambitious. So that contrast, it doesn't mean we take, it just means that we're driven to earn things that were rightfully ours, that have been earned. Yet we're so giving and caring. It's like that nice. Well, all heroes are a bit like all characters are mainly like that. Even in Hollywood, from Clint Eastwood to Eddie Murphy in Beverly Hills Cop, he has that Gentile, lovely persona. He wants to help people. He doesn't want anyone get hurt. He loves animals. He respects his peers. But yeah, if you cross him, Axel Foley, if you cross Axel Foley in Beverly Hills Cop, you are gonna meet a very well, we've watched Axel Foley. You've seen his performance when someone crosses him. He's ruthless. He's ruthless, and he has a basic 9mm pistol. He doesn't have a Desert Eagle. He doesn't have a Magnum. He doesn't have anything unique. He uses rugged tools. He wears jeans. He wears a bomber jacket, and he has his badge around his chest on a necklace, like a lanyard. So you can see that Axel Foley he's a very unusual detective, right? He stands out from all of the detectives. He's definitely different from Dick Tracy or Calloway, Detective Calloway from The Mask. Like, those are completely two different contrasts. So you can see the environment that he's in, Axel Foley. It's Beverly Hills. It's a boulevard. So he has to reflect Beverly Hills Boulevard in his uniform, in his demeanour. And he doesn't use his power of authority to control people or to boss people around. He uses it to help others. But yeah, he's ruthless. And Eddie Murphy, in my opinion, was one of the best actors for doing that. Was for deceiving the audience with his comical side and his serious acting side. So I think think Axel Foley is a good example for our character. So think of Axel Foley, think of Corin, except he's not a police officer like Axel Foley or a detective. He's like that for animals instead. But he still helps people. He still cares about people, but he just goes that extra distance for animals. So. And didn't Eddie Murphy do a film about animals? Didn't he love animals as well as an actor? And as a role, like Dr. Dolittle? Yes, the Dr. Dolittle role is what I've adopted, isn't it? So I talk to the animals, I nurture them, I speak to them, I communicate back and forth. So there's like that Axel Foley, Dr. Dolittle, and Ghost as well, myself, mixed into the mix of a character. And these little triggers are what compels you guys as an audience to watch, because I can't just make this stuff up. I need ideas from other geniuses like Eddie Murphy and these creative directors to be able to give you guys some form of entertainment. Otherwise I wouldn't know what to go with. But I hope that my synopsis has provided you with some insight as to where my character comes from, Lauren. And if you never heard of Axel Foley, you should look up Axel Foley. He's one of my favourite characters. But we can go on all day about other characters. This is all about us this evening, so and God bless you. If anyone's watching, God bless you very much. You mean the world to me, and I really want to thank you very much for you guys helping me out and being able to talk to me now. My chat thing is so awesome. I really like this. So cool. So the channel has improved greatly over the past 8 days. We got 20 subscribers and we've had more views and more people watching ever since I started this Skyrim roleplay thing. I've never had that many views of people watching, and the amount of interactions I've got apparently since I've started streaming in this past 10 days. And I have no words for it. I've no words. I haven't got any. Apart from thank you and, you know. But yeah, you should treat yourselves to a ledger. It doesn't have to be for 1 year. That ledger could be for 25 years. My previous ledger I've got, I had that one for 12. That was a 12-year ledger there. Previous one. All the people I met. I'd make little sketches when I got home, like what I could remember. Dogs, cats, streets, signs, graffiti, pigeons. A guy sat down reading a newspaper on a bench. That's quite a popular interpretation in art. There's always an old guy sat down reading something, and you draw them. Hey Lauren, the Skyrim streams are awesome. Your unique way of playing through definitely sets you apart. You've become my favourite streamer. That's very kind of you to say. Very lovely. Well, have you seen how many streams are on Skyrim lately? Have you seen how many there are? There's just so many, right? Like, there's loads. I don't know what to say, because the amount of streams that go on with Skyrim all over the place, and yet people did watch mine. I don't know what to say, because there's so much that you can watch. There's so many awesome creators out there, and even ones that are trying as well, and I just couldn't believe that they watched mine. I was really shocked. I really was. And to be fair, I think it's a combination of the graphics of the world that I've done and the character. I think it's a bit of both. But I wanted to say thank you to you guys anyway. I'm getting ready now. We're going to start. And see if we can do this puzzle. Alright, I'm going to remove this cable. Alright. Hopefully I sound a lot more clearer. Okay. After observing our surroundings, taking notes in this dark, gloomy cave, in front of us, we face a puzzle, a mechanism, and a gate. So, let's put our ledger back in our satchel, and let's see if we can make our way down. It's quite a distance. Alright. Don't want to fall or slip. Don't want to hurt our hip. Wow. It's like a well-cleaned lamp. Unlimited power, like a nuclear reactor or something, or fusion on the same page, or I don't know if there's an actual way down, but I think it's here. Some inscriptions there. There's like a little well, I wouldn't say underwater, but I think that's a cavern. Wow, look at this place. Wow. This is a ruin. Imagine this being packed at one stage, full of people, trading and gassing and netting and chatting.
Hold up. We need to talk. I mentioned that there was one more danger. Here it is. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
So there's an earthquake. Do you mean it causes an earthquake if we're wrong?
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake? And that was just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of?
Any help they can give me?
Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it.
I can read Nordic.
Well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Well, I've studied in Dwemer languages and linguistics. I've been taking notes of all the inscriptions and rock carvings. Maybe we can, with your artistry and your sketches and your research, we could put them both together and hopefully we get it right first time. We save. We save. Okay, so apparently there is resonation involved. We have skeletons here, so let me... Oh, these poor souls, look at this. Bolts. There's no weight to bolts. We don't need the strut. A character investigates the strut.
Maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Yet Cartria speaks over our thoughts. We acknowledge. Throw the strut down. Okay, so...
See if you can find a pattern in the sequence. Most of these locks have a pattern of some kind.
Is that 5 resonators?
If all else fails, just take a chance. See what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if half the traps have been sprung by now.
I don't think this place has run out of traps. I think something gets unleashed. I think either a harmonic frequency will come which will unleash some killer caterpillars, or it will unleash an automaton, like out of these little canisters here. See these pipes here? These eject or expel automatons. Kind of like a piston somewhere below or above. Someone's recently passed here. So this is an adventurer. So we take a knee. We take a peek. A scrap of paper. We notice. Not even tarnished, not ripped. Just neatly folded. We don't take it, we just read it. Oh, there's some kind of blotted guidance here. So we know which is second and we know which is third. We just need to find out which is first, which is fourth, and which is fifth. We'll take those arrows from the adventurer. He won't be needing them. We remove them with respect out of his quiver. Gentle. We don't yank them out. Any more clues? So, there's arrows here on the ground. They're special though, you can't pick them up. We have... Ooh, we look within the skeleton. Ooh, 3 gold. We didn't take it. We left it. Alright. I suppose we can do it with magic arrows. So... we take the scrap of paper, place it in our satchel, and then let's consult Cartier's journal. Alright. Cartier. Where is she? Cartier, there you are. Alright. We read it. We unfold this beautifully handmade journal. We flick through the pages. So, we know what's first and second, right? So, okay. So we've got to take a risk here. There's an element of risk. I mean, do I believe these notes? You know, one of them's from an adventurer who's already gone. And the other one's from a ghost. It's like 2 people who are gone. I've took 2 scraps. I've got 2 bits of information for 2 people who are ghosts. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to think outside the box for a minute. I should believe the notes. I mean, they wouldn't lie on a bit of paper to trick the next adventurer, right? Like, they wouldn't do that. No adventurer would write stuff down on a bit of paper for the next adventurer to fail, right? That doesn't happen, right? Like, it doesn't. doesn't, right? They wouldn't lie. They wouldn't. So where is her bow? We'll use Katria's bow for the resonance. Swap our arrows.
That's it. Almost. Got it.
Excellent.
So this is it.
There's a Terminator behind that cage. Katria, there's a Terminator behind that cage. Look at the size on this thing. Oh my god. That's a T600. Well, it's a Dwemer version of a T600. Alright, now that we use Katria's bow, put that away. And we equip our light. So we've got candle and mage. Yep. You know what those sound effects remind me of, right? When I remember getting Tomb Raider for the PlayStation, and like I'm going back some years there, and when you got an item, it used to make this lovely little sound when you found an oddity or a secret, and it reminds me of that. Look at this Terminator. Our character looks at the automaton in fear. He's read stories, mythical stories regarding automatons, ones that travel through time, ones that can change realms. Seems like it's a two-way corridor. Seems like it's ceremonial. This is ceremonial. Oh. Dynamo? Ingots? Is that a piece of the oddity that we have? Is that the complete set now? More dynamos. I think they're there if you want probably to assemble your own automaton, I suppose, if you're an engineer. Chests. There's a mechanism on there. That's a mechanism.
Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, ma'am.
So, it is real.
Can you explain, Cartria? One of the Divine's name do we have here?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
So, what do you think we should do now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Well, if I may say, I have already acquired one of the pieces.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
So what now? We have 2 pieces.
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
My lady, it's a
For the
pleasure.
first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
You're very welcome. And that was our first companion. Wow. And just like that, just like a ghost, it's disappeared. Just like that. Alright, we press a button. And a mechanism clips and opens. Inside we find a silver ruby ring and a copper and sapphire circlet, which we sold to Rasad. We got it back. Great. Suppose we can sell it again. Ah, we placed him in our satchel. Walk over to the other chest. Press another button. A gold jeweled necklace. Well, it sparkles in the wizard's light. Pure gold, pure jewels. Another mechanism. A shield of shock. We're already over par. Wow. Anyone with lightning bolts? that will protect us 40% of the time. That's a pretty good shield. Like, I know it's kind of basic, but it's heavy armor. It's too heavy for us to carry or to use. That's a shame. Oh. It's empty. It's worth 1,000 gold. A prism of light echoes from the crystal. We place it ever so delicately in a sacred section of our satchel. 200 gold septims. Refined moonstone. Candlelight, we already have it. Well, we've already been taught it. We'll leave that there for the next person. And the shield, we'll have to leave it here. I cannot carry it. It is a shame. Alright, so that is part 2 of the key hero quest of the Arthurium search. Now, we have another destination to go to. It is currently 5:25 in the morning. We've been in this ruin for about 9 hours straight. So our Nord is wary. Is this the exit down here? Where the cave is? Let's save. There's a piston here. Ooh, tread in the cold water. Ooh. It's ice cold. Wow. A piston. For its size, it's pretty quiet. Oh, we go deeper. The water up to our upper chest. We gasp. We gasp. Startled by the temperature. We peruse. What the? Oh, is this to jump down into the water? Do you think? Or is that like a leap of faith where we just jump in the water? But I don't trust that. It's a 130-foot drop. Is it at least? We'll trudge back. We decide not to jump. If our Nord was 20 years younger, he may consider to jump in the water, but we gasp. Oh, but not as bad as before. We've become accustomed to the little dip in the cavern pool. Become accustomed to the temperature. Ah, we'll go where we came. Oh, this poor soul got a spear to the gut. Look at that! Oh my goodness! You poor guy. That was from that Terminator, maybe the automaton Terminator. Poor soul. My lord. Excruciating. Was there a ramp? I don't think there's anything up there. No, we have to go round up the ramp. What was it? Mahua? And we have Kala. Considering how dark and dank it looks, it's actually quite warm in here. It's quite comfortable. Doesn't feel... I guess the dwarves would have got sunlight from here, right? They would have just chilled there. Just relaxed. I couldn't see them spending time underground the entire time. I can only see them doing that in times like the dragons and the undead coming to cause trouble, you know. I could see them hanging out outside a lot. Ah, beautiful cavern. Wonderful. Oh, the sun is coming up, I guess. It's getting that little bit lighter. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a tad. Am I going the right way here? Yeah. At least we got the bow. And we used it. There we are. The foul stench of a farmer lingers. Is that where I just came from? Couldn't be. I don't think so. We'll go anyway. Our mind wanders in the dark. Where have I ended up? Oh, we're here. Okay. Wow. Well, we've still got a heading, a location, so we are on track. Another foul stench. It's vulgar. Which way did I go? Consult our cartography here. Let us see. Let's check our map. Our memory's faded. We've not been able to take notes. Character frustrated as it is. Do not recall this part. Alright. Scuttle forward. Cast the light of Kala. There we are. It's like a samurai. True samurai. Ah, the light. The guidance. Great way for us to, well, for my character to improve his skill with the light. More foul stenches linger. If only a few weeks before the stench is vanquished. We'll leave them here. No burial. No reminders, no markings. They'll become skeletons. Farmer skeletons. Ah, the light of color. Ah. eerie dark. Shadows interlace against the light. A familiar location emits. My goodness. That's so cool. My dear. Steam. Guns out of a pipe. Temperature hotter than dragon fire. We step back. A near miss. Character flustered. Let's light the way. I may need to jump over. We may need to vault. Okay, let's vault into the water. Okay, there's a... Take hold of the dwarven metal banister. We leap over, like a frog, into the water. Ugh. Oh, we breaststroke our way to the surface. We take a look at the journey that we made prior. We make note, a mental note, of the peril. Another piston. Wonder what's powering it. There she is. That's Katria. God bless. Leap up the broken totem. Ah, we're nearly there, we're nearly out. We're nearly there. Seems like a malfunction in the mechanism, in the engine of the giant dynamo core. underground, that there must be a huge, massive dynamo core that powers the ruin and all these objects and entities. And what's happened is there's been a loose part in the dynamo core. It needs repairing, but only a dwarf can repair it. But because they're gone, no one can repair it, so it's just in a constant state of earthquake causation. But it's not actually hurting Skyrim. Skyrim doesn't really care, because it's just a little vibration. It's not exactly damaging anything, it's just a turbulence. It doesn't affect Skyrim or the habitat or any gases or anything. In fact, it's probably... I bet Skyrim's enjoying it, if anything. That's my opinion about it. That's why nothing has really been done about it. Now that was a big dungeon. Our character's hungry. Apple pie. Alright, let's save. So it's 7:05 in the morning on the 2nd of October. Ooh, an Elder Scroll. How awesome. A sigh of relief. Do we have a heading? Let's see. Yes, it's activated. Alright. Let's check our map. Let's check the cartography. Did she mark our map? Katria, she did, right? Like... Sometimes they go a different colour, like they're there, but they're not coloured in. But it can't be there. Is it in her ledger? Let's consult the ledger. Rummage through our satchel. And Katria. Journal. I'm sure. There we are, right? So, apparently there's one north of us. So, if we go on the map, it's like here somewhere, right? Like it's here. I always said I wanted to travel around these crazy places here. I don't know what you guys think, but it definitely states that it's like on the edge where it curves. It's on the edge where it curves. Like there. So what, I go north? Past Markarth? We'll not go in. We'll walk past. Not going in Markarth. My character does not like Markarth. Met too many nasty people from Markarth. Mm. Then pin the message. There we are. Beautiful. I love pinning my messages. Okay, then that's right. Then see. Oh, really? see. Um. Okay. Excuse me. Let's get a drink. Oh. And God bless you, and thank you very much if anyone's watching. I really appreciate it. Really do. Head north into the mountains. A fox, just in the distance. Could be a goat. Some kind of organised coup over there. this? Dangerous. Is it on the way? Kind of. Kind of. We'll see. Someone's chasing us. I see you. Ghastly. Oh dear, wrong button. I let loose an arrow. With injury and a wound to my left shoulder. We removed the arrow quickly. Let's take a drink. We gasp for healing. We revert back to the basics. Our own energies. Alright, let's indulge. Take out our axe. Wear a mask, do you? Let's make quick work of this. It's like the force to the mask. Nothing. Force on. A foul-smelling man lies wearing a loincloth with boots, some kind of fur armor, and a ridiculous cult. Seems like the antlers of an elk and the fur of a saber. Bizarre. That must be their settlement ahead. Alright. Where was I? It was opposite here. I think it was above this mound. Somebody has taken up shop at an old ruin. Extraordinary. Let's inspect this coop. Bandits, maybe? Orcs? It's orcs. It's orcs. It's an orcish settlement. Well, we'll leave them be. They're not doing me any harm. And they're certainly not in our way for the shard, so... Elk. Ah, the roots grip the rock firmly, tightly. Oh, dear Lord. A ghastly goat shows its face. There's a tower here. Well, I say. Well, I say. How fascinating. I don't know how I'll make my way down to the rocks. Could I slide? We slide. Just ever so slightly. Climb up the rock. Slide down just a little. Step off. Brush ourselves off. Hopefully avoid any contact with angry orcs. When you have a group of orcs, it's good to stay away. Unless you're an orc. Unless you're an orc, I would go there. If you're not an orc, and you haven't got a recommendation for helping an orc, I haven't helped an orc yet, so I would only go to anywhere that's orc if I was asked to or advised to by an orc. You gave me full authorization to go there and mention a tribal song or greeting that could fulfill my welcome there, but for now I'm more interested in this tower. The wind is still. It's calm. Like a maiden. Or a helpful nurse. Seems like it's a lighthouse, or it's a beacon. Another ruin. Extraordinary. Are we welcome? Do we have any right? Simply exquisite, I must say. It's quite extraordinary. Alright. Rachwind. And it's Ichri. So it's Rachwind Ichri. Awesome. Another Dwemer ruin. We are so lucky. Because I can use my light. So... we hone our magic of the light. We save. We carefully take each step with caution. Slippy steps. We take a grip. Make our feet firm. Toes first. Holding onto the wall, we make our way up. Seems like it's a concoction of oddities and a workstation. My goodness, there's a book here. Knowledge and another door. It might be an overlook, like a balcony. Interesting. Alright. Let's cast a Mahua. Alright. We take a seat on a Dwemer chair. A slight draft coming in through the cracks. we see that there's some kind of book that we can read, and I can't really make out the writing from here. It's something about heavy armor. Heavy armor. Well. It's all about using a shield. A transaction. Bolts of lightning. So it's all about using lightning in a shield. And what was that item we found before? It was a shield, wasn't it, that had lightning in it. So this interprets that we now have the ability to wield a heavy shield with lightning bolts. Resistance to lightning bolts. So that means when we get enough room, we can come back and get the shield, and we can use it, because this book initiates the training in it. It gives us the knowledge how to use it. And knowledge is power. And education is key. And experience, well, it's priceless. Maybe not today I'll read it all for you, because it's quite a big book. I don't mind reading notes, but we'll take that. I find that very valuable. A Dwemer cup. Alright, we step off the chair. It's quite uncomfortable, if I may say. There's a dwarven helmet, a partial assembled gyro, some kind of clasp, a lever, a soul gem, and a mechanized chest with an apprentice lock. Hopefully there's an amethyst in here. We gently turn the lockpick. There's a slight resistance. Bit more of a thorough turn this time. The turning is fluid, less resistance. Success. Ah! A button presses in, a lid snaps out, and out pops a scroll, as if it was on a spring. It states that the scroll is the bane of the undead. It sets all undead creatures on fire for 30 seconds within your vicinity. Extraordinary. That is worth a fortune. A silver jeweled necklace and the circlet of minor magic. Wow. That's similar to the helmet, but we won't lose our arrow bonus. Wow. Wow. I'm very happy with that. Yes. Yes. We cast the light spell. Give me a second here. Now, obviously that doesn't mean that my helmet is redundant. It just means that if I'm sniping, you know, it just gives me that extra benefit of having that magic. So oh, it glistens in the wizard's light. That's made of moonstone. That's made of moonstone and corundum. Those are sapphires in there. They're flawless sapphires. That's extraordinary workmanship. I'm so glad I came here. What's in the cabinet? There's a bottle of ale on the floor. Well, it's wine. It's a dresser. Inside the dresser is no clothes. Just 3 gold septims and an assemblement of cogs. No cloaks, no clothing, no nothing. Let's take a look outside. We safe. Extraordinary find. I love this place. Shame there's no bed here. Ah! Oh my! Another chest, I say. Oh, we have an egg. From a bird. Oh, so an eagle's been coming here. That's beautiful. Well, we'll leave that egg be. In fact, we'll bless the egg. Let's have a look. It's out here in the cold. Its mother's probably out getting food. But we'll take care of it while its mum just nipped out. There's an expert locked chest. 3 keyholes. In fact, 5 keyholes. A mechanism at the top. And trip locks at the side. Let's see. Okay. We take a grip. A good look. We get down on our side. Shuffle down on our hip. Looking sideways at the locks. We then tilt our head upright so we're level. And we attempt to lockpick this extraordinary, difficult lock. The slightest touch can break the pick. Take a deep breath. Too much force. It bent, it snapped, sprung off, flew off to the side. Resistance. That's what we're met with. We attempt again. In my opinion, coming out of character, expert locks. So difficult. Okay? Do what I can. We nudge. Little nudge. Little feel a slight lift in a mechanism through our senses. Slight lift. It stays, it sticks. A little nudge. Swiftly, cautiously, ever so slightly. Oh dear Lord, this lock it's been out in the cold so long. The ice, the rock, everything is abundant with confusion. I must be patient. Twist. We hear a twist. Kala! My goodness! The relief, the lock, it snaps. A concoction. Mechanisms spiral in kaleidoscope. Away they vanish. The latch lifts open. Inside we find glistening 6 gold septims. We get our lock picked back in return as recompense, and we find that there's a potion of stamina, another circlet of destruction, a gold ring. Oh, it's two-handed. Oh, two-handed braces. Oh. We take a look at the braces. We inspect. We discover that these braces are built for heavier weapons. Weapons that pack more of a force. We'll take them anyway. They're worth a fortune. Gently we wrap them in a careful veil. Sparkles in elegant silver. We place it in our satchel. Overweight by our items, we feel tense. Oh, we need to deload. Let's see if there's any nourishment. We eat our treats in celebration. We look for anything that's useless. Everything is valuable. Everything is needed. My goodness, we're carrying a hip bone in our satchel. We gotta get rid of this bone. But not yet, it's a quest item, so... Ah, for our sketches. Paper for our sketches. We need the saber cat pelt. We need all of these things. Oh my goodness. Is there any books that aren't worth a carrot? Sparks. Well, we can't use sparks, so... And we can't use courage, so we'll drop courage. And we'll drop 2 more, I think. So, flames. and sparks. The wizard at the mage, the Hogwarts in Winterhold. Those mages can show us how to use wards, so we'll keep hold of that. And is that enough? Ah, pile of books. Alright. No, we're still overweight. What do we have? Oh, I've got to do something about these potions. Oh my goodness, look how much stuff we have now. These treasures and oddities. I don't know what to get shot of, to be fair. Any weapons we don't need. Everything is allocated. We need to let things go. Wow, that's worth quite a lot. Alright, we'll get rid of a poison. We don't want no one to take it, so we toss it over the edge. We hear echoes down the rock, the glass. You know, so the eagle or the baby doesn't get the poison, the baby eagle. Because when the baby eagle hatches, don't want no poisons lingering around. Definitely not. Alright, I like this place. I'm glad we came here. We got a lot of treasure. Well, apparently the treasure tower is somewhere to the north. Wow. Put on our cowl and gloves. Yeah, we could sell the elven armor. The reason why I like to keep these things is because we found them in dungeons and places. We didn't like make them or anything. They were found. You know, I think the carry weight system, there was no mods that changed it. There was no mods that changed it. So I thought, well, we'll just use the basic 300 because at least we can have fun with the game. I didn't want to make it too difficult, you know, it's already difficult as it is. So there's another type of elven armor, I believe, like a gilded. It has like a collar piece on it. I'm sure it does. It's quite rare actually. I think you need quicksilver. I think we read in that book of smithing. You can get like a gilded elven armor, and you need like some type of quicksilver ore or something, like a special type. We're gonna need to take out the seducers though. I wouldn't mind getting it if we're gonna get a companion. I think it would be the guy who his father won't let him leave. I think that's the most suitable companion. Is his name like Rorik or something, or Rorik? I can't recall. I think Rorik's actually in charge of Rorik's Dead, isn't he? I'm thinking a completely different guy there on name. I like having a heading. So this is a key mission. It's not exactly something that's ideal to the game. It's just for someone to help somebody. Another ghost. It's to help a ghost. So if it means helping a ghost, so be it. And God bless you guys. God bless you, and thank you very much if anybody's watching. I really appreciate you very much. And it's very endearing, and you mean the world to me watching. And I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Hope you're enjoying Skyrim. And our character, going over old notes and new notes, sketches and writings, old logs, new logs, memorandums of the past experiences over I'd say, the previous 6 days have been rather bizarre, if I may say, with the amount of thieves and the amount of assassins and the encounters we've had and the situations, the combat, the brutal scenarios. It's just gotten even more intense, and it's only just going to get harder. It's like a job. It just gets harder. It gets more difficult. But the thing is, the harder we work, the more loyal we are to our purpose and our meaning. We will get our house. I do not want it for free. I do not want to be going out doing missions and getting houses for free. I want to go out there, I want to earn that money, earn that equipment, get that house, and have our home. We've earned it, not through a default, through effort, through commitment. How much do we have? 8,200 gold. That's nothing for a house, is it? It's nothing. I bet a house costs about 25 to 55,000 gold in any standard hold. I think Solitude's house is the most expensive. Or the Hearthfire, the DLC. I think they're very expensive. and we meditate, we find its center of heart, mind, spirit. Educating our minds, learning every day, overcoming our obstacles, driven by an inner purpose, higher meaning, as we gaze into the mountains. Immersed in what seems to be a cloud of dragon smoke. It's incredible. Our character's imagination escapes him. He is overwhelmed by the possibilities ahead. He understands that just beyond the reach, as far as the eye can see, there is our heading. We will traverse through the rocks, mountains and the trees and the forests, through it all, alone if we must. We have thus far, apart from our key mission we just did, I thought she was an outstanding companion. Someone who can leave at their own will, at their own sentience. They decided to leave. They didn't stay because we commanded them to, or paid them money. They left because it was their purpose to leave. And it was our obligation to let them go, because part of being a man is letting things go. And it's the first steps to solitude, inner solitude, is when you're able to let things go. And when you do, you stop acting, you stop performing, and you start being. A true Nord, a true mind, a son of Skyrim. Our satchel freshly washed, our clothes pressed, gleaming, a scent of juniper berries and the Ellswerian shampoo, manufactured far south beyond Cyrodiil. We may not be in Elsewhere, but we can take it with us wherever we go. And God bless you guys, and thank you very much for watching. You are awesome. Channel awesome. We are so chill. Like a handful of Buddhist monks. It's like someone's like hits one of those bells and sends off those harmonics, those frequencies that like bring you to like your center of meditation, your center of calm. Like we're in one of those halls. Oh, it's only 9:30. Oh, I streamed early today, right? I streamed earlier today. Normally it was about 8, half 8, isn't it? Normally that's very early for me. Well, it used to be 6 o'clock actually. Thought most of my viewers would be busy at 6 o'clock. I know you guys like to unwind at a certain time. You are so welcome here. God bless you. It means the world to me that you're watching, and your viewership is stellar, if I may say. Stellar. Hungry eyes for beautiful sceneries and settings. Me too. For a story of a character that's driven. And if you want me to use the wood axe more, I'll use the wood axe more. I thought you guys liked archery. I'll be honest with you, I thought most of viewers like how we use a bow. I didn't know that most of you guys like the axe, you know. The axe is up close and personal, so that's when my character wants to get real personal with an enemy. It's when he gets out that axe. But normally viewers love the bow, destruction magic, and graphics. But you guys like performance. You guys like roleplay. Make-believe, Dungeons and Dragons. You guys like Dungeon Masters. And that's where I am. Well, I was. Those were the best D&D campaigns. But I think this hero's quest we're on right now, I think it's so cool. And I like the fact that we're getting 4 pieces of the shard. And I know that the Ethereum mission is quite common, but it's been a while since anybody's done it, because it's quite early in the game you do it. But we're doing it quite late here, and I'm going to enjoy doing this. It's going to be fun. I'm going to get lots of treasure. But I need to unload. We need to use a forge or make, like, sell some stuff, or got to sell most of my clothes. Looks like we need to give them away, maybe to a charity, or because our character doesn't use them. Let's have a chocolate dairy milk anyway after on a short break here. Let's it's difficult to get open. Oh, they're only small, these, aren't they now? Well, the bars are anyway. It's a solid Cadbury's Dairy Milk chocolate in a purple wrapper. white writing with an insignia of 2 glasses pouring out, which looks like fresh milk, into what seems to be a chunk of delicious dairy milk chocolate. So that is what we're going to have to nibble on right now. Cause, mmm. Mmm. Oh, that's so nice. Don't know if you guys have ever had dairy milk. I normally eat Galaxy myself. The Galaxy chocolate I like, but I thought I'd get dairy milk today. And they do taste different. The graphics on this is absolutely beautiful. Just stellar. It doesn't matter where we are, or where we go, or what we do, it's stellar. Well, I enjoyed that. Oh my. Has anyone ever had lilt? I suggest you have a nice drink of lilt. Oh, it's beautiful. I decided that instead of buying those bottles, you know, the is it 500 millimeter bottles? I thought, well, why don't I just buy like a 2 litre bottle for like an extra £1, right? Because that way, instead of just having a small bottle, I could have like, well, 2 litres. You know, if I'm streaming and talking a lot and getting thirsty, role playing a lot, then at least it's got 2 litres of pop. And a bag of Space Raiders crisps. And bars of dairy milk chocolate. not to get me through. Keep me strong for you guys. Strong and vigorous. And confident, charming. And all that stuff, all the great stuff, all the best essences of a disposition. Yes. Someone witty and wise to, you know, this, that, the other. Wise to it. I'm sure you like it. God bless you guys. I had somebody put in a biblical reference in my chat the other day. It was that I've never had that before. I don't know, like an intense, like structural statement about like biblical proportions. I asked kindly. I explained, I was like, this is Skyrim. Everything's spiritual. It's like, it's roleplay. You know? This is roleplay, this is fantasy and fiction. It's got nothing to do with... I mean... You know... The Skyrim doesn't have our biblical proportions in its universe. It has its own. You know? Like, that's the essence, right? Like, that's the energy. It's like... I was like, bringing in that gravitation of, like, factual writings in a factual world. Like, that is it's chalk and cheese, you know? It's like it's chalk and cheese. You can't, no, the two things are different. Yeah, it's quite unusual. Couldn't believe I was gravitating that kind of persona, that orbit around me that I didn't know about, that has that type of tempo. You know, and I'm not like, I'm not going to play those strings or that tempo with that orbit. I'll, you know, kind of like keep your distance from that orbit of you know, as long as it's worded, as long as it's worded correctly, then jolly good, you know. was like, because you know who gets into trouble for it? I was like, not you, not anybody else. I said, me. That's who. Me. I'm the guy. I'm responsible for my channel. I'm responsible for the safety of the people who watch the channel. That's why well, it's one of the reasons why they watch. Give me 5 minutes and I get cracking for you. Moving north. Got my intake of energy. Thank you for liking as well, for subscribing to me. We got a subscriber last night, you know. We got one. We did. You know, every subscriber counts, you know. Look at that milky sky. Look at that. Get lost in that. If only a dragon just... That'd be so cool, wouldn't it, seeing dragons in the mountains? I suppose it's possible. It is. It is in this universe here, it's possible. There could be dragons. We do have that vampiric cave to go to, so in roleplay I'm gonna need to be inspired to go there. So we went the Dawn Guard and got that mission, and it's inspired me to go look for treasure. So after seeing the castle and you know, the purpose of the castle of the Dawn Guard and understanding the gravity of the situation, it impulsed us, or my character, to go treasure hunting for some reason. Because what I think is that he wants a home, and seeing that massive castle, every man deserves a castle, right? Or at least his own castle. And I think that's what's inspired him to go look for treasure. So we decided to read a book that gravitated us towards the Arthurian legend, which turned out to have some leverage to it. So we're going to finish it, and in the process of that, hopefully get some treasure, experience, and some perks. Magical weapons and whatnot, and take it from there. But we're carrying max equipment, which means that it impulses you to get a companion. So we've just experienced one. Our character has experienced the companion, and he liked it. He liked the fact that she left. It's just that the next companion just wants armor, right? So if you think about it, the follower that my character is interested in investing in doesn't want any money. He just wants armor, right? So for me, if a follower just wants armor and not money, that means he's got a greater cause. He's got a greater meaning and purpose to the world. And I don't just want to have the follower around as luggage for me, just carrying my stuff. But it certainly would help right now. It's just that they give away your position. You know, they get in the way at the doors. They they anchor to you, and I didn't want that right now. I think it'll slow the stream down. You know, it'll change the dynamic of the flow of how I play. And I think you guys know that. Because you guys know I play on my own with most games. I always play solo. It's good to get in a team though, now and then. And you guys are amazing, and God bless you. Thank you for being patient with me on my breaks. As you know, I need to take them. It's very sweet. And the adventurers didn't lie. They told the truth about the puzzle. Those poor soldiers, or poor adventurers. Yes. Ah, yes, we bask. We stand firm like the tower and like the tree in a solitude. Look at that place. There's a house down there, unless we've been there. There are huts down there. Walk along the tip of the cliff edge. Observe our surroundings. Beyond those, well, in between those two peaks is our journey, so we need to gymnast our way down. A tree nailed into the cliff. The rock is as dry as a bone. Confident grip with our boots. I don't think I need food for you. We need to cook that. How many salts? He's always hungry. You're always hungry, Nord. Because you don't have your wife's dinners anymore. His wife cooked him fine stews and soups with the best baked bread. Now he eats scraps. Scraps and potions. Portions of chicken and beef and venison. Need to find out how in the Lord's name to get down here. Force our way through a bush. Its leaves dry, broken and brittle. They dust off towards the wind. Spiral into a corner. Another cliff edge, a risky location for our adventurer. He cannot believe he's taking such risks. Just below, an angry bear roars, guarding the bridge. We nearly slip. We can get down another way. We'll just have to do it the old school way. We navigate through thick moss and ferns and grass. Again, we're encountered with an obstacle that we must. Can we slide down the rock? It is possible. Let's see. gripping with our boots and our fingers. We skid down. Debris scatters. Ah. Excellent. Excellent. Ah, we seem to be on the path that brought us here. We needed to go... Oh, just a bit more. Oh, we needed to go around the, all the way around. Well, thank goodness. Let's hope they do not... Ah, we tried to climb up the rock. Oh, we can't. Oh. Surrounded. Engulfed. We need a diversion. Ah, my Andronak. How wonderful she is. How loyal you are. Didn't Perseus mention about instead of fighting the monster, you creep past it when it's sleeping? Perseus was very smart. He said, don't make a sound, not even a whisper. And the beast will stay asleep. So we remove our cowl. We can't take off our clothes, but we can take off our cowl. And we can take off our shoes. So leather boots. Quietly, we remove our boots. Oh, he smells us. don't want to hurt the bird. The bird at the end of the day is just lives there, right? He lives there. I don't live there, so he has every right to be protective of that. See if we can navigate up this bizarre terrain. Okay, let's see if we can frenzy the bear. So okay. He's there. Save. put on our boots. We're going to make a run for it. This on our cowl. I'm going to go for it. What's this? It's a fight? Oh, we escaped. Oh, it's so good. That is what I would have done in real life, is run. Hello.
You're interfering with official Tholmor business.
Who did you slay? I witnessed you slay. So they took out Stormcloaks? Elven armor that's light? What's our armor? And I'll swap it for the light. Oh, look at that. 38. 35. Oh, so it's 3 points difference. I mean, is the weight different? No. Weird. Okay.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
My apologies.
Move along. Walk away, now.
I tell you. Can't go anywhere these days. Can't go anywhere. Can't go anywhere, can't. Just this wire. Right. And God bless you guys. Thank you so much for watching. You mean the world to me. It's very endearing. Thank you very much. I hope you're on a lovely time. Lovely Saturday. It's a different part of Skyrim I'm exploring. I'm normally in the forest or in the mountains, by the rivers or the bankings and the countryside. But I thought I'd go near the Markarth hold. It's a lot more rocky, drier, cloudier. Seems like we've come across an Imperial Guard. What's that? Is that a farm? There's a farm down there, and there's some kind of Parthenon or a structure there. It's to the east. Well, it's not Markarth. Wow, that looks really cool. Like, really cool. I think we're going this direction. And our character hasn't been here before, so... I mean, in the past he's been to Markarth, but... not when I was... controlling the character. No, is that where we came from? Wow! That isn't where I came from, that's Markarth. It is. It is Markarth. Extraordinary. It looks like something out of Lord of the Rings. Wow. Look at Markarth. That's why I wanted to save this one till last. Look at that. A Markarth guard. Let's check the outskirts. Can't go all the way here and not show you. I don't want to go in though. it's a whole new place in itself, Markarth. It's not like Whiterun. It's not like Falkreath. I think it was a dungeon that they just turned it into a city, to be fair. I think Bethesda were going to do like a massive capital, like Dwemer dungeon or something, but then they were going to do Markarth further up. Or further down, and then they said, you know what, why don't we just call this Markarth? Because we haven't got enough time to build Markarth. Why don't we just turn this ruin into Markarth? And it's like, yeah, okay. I gotta warm by the fire. It's safe here. It's safe. I bet you're cold here. How are you? Allow me. I hope you are well.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
That's for your neck. Okay? Hope you are well. Oh, the fire. Oh. Oh, rub our hands together. It's freezing. Freezing in Markarth. Take our gloves off. After a little bit of a pat. A bit of a warm. Fingers are ice cold. You dance your fingers. You dance them around near the fire like that. You dance your fingers. Trying to get the blood flow right. Excuse me. think that Markarth would look so awesome. I think it's only right that we walk past though and have a look, you know? I think it's only right. Excuse me. We're safe here, warmed by the fire. Nothing can hurt us in the outskirts of Markarth. Soldiers on patrol, vigilant workers, protected border, a nice warm fire. Engulfed by warmth, we begin to relax. We could do with a hot stew, or a plate of venison, grilled leeks, some salad cream. That's what we need. Just a small plate of fresh fish, a little bit of Skyrim sea salt. Oh, those are the days. Maybe one day we can take up baking and become a baker. Maybe we can open a bakery and supply Skyrim with the finest of pies. Maybe one day, maybe a dream. Corin's Pie Shop. Skyrim bakers established. 2nd of Frostfall, 4th era 201. That's right. And we'll make the finest of foods around Skyrim. We'll be the most highly demanded baker. We'll be the Gordon Ramsay of Skyrim. Except we won't shout at anybody. Or we won't cast any dragon shouts when shouting, so we don't blow the kitchen away, I suppose. We haven't got any shouts yet. We ain't even a dragonborn by wielding the dragon shout yet. We're just some geezer, some Nord, just getting warm by Markarth because it's freezing cold and Ghost is taking a break. And you guys love the fire. You do, you love the fire. The orbit camera might come on though from time to time, so I do appreciate you putting up with the orbit cam now and then. I do. I tend to like to keep the camera set. You know. But God bless you though. Thank you so much for joining my stream this evening. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, lovely weekend. And it means the world to me you watching. Really does. And I hope you appreciate the colours and the warmth. If you want me to go back to the forest though, I will do. If you like the forests, I will. We always go back to the forests. You know, I thought you guys liked the mountains near Markarth and all that stuff. We are looking for treasure, so apparently all the treasure is near Markarth. So I heard. So I heard. And I am just making a consumable at the moment, so I appreciate you waiting. Thank you very much. And God bless you, I will not be too long. I will be as quick as I can for you. I promise. I will.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage.
I won't be too long, I promise. Nearly done now. Please enjoy the fire. God bless you. I love the glow of the fire. Alright, let's do a reverb test. Make sure it sounds lovely. Alright, that's perfect, that's really good. Oh, look at that glow. Wow. I love my glows. It's so cozy. Let's remove this cable as well, get rid of that hum. Alright. There we are. So, made my consumable. Got a drink. Yeah. I hope you're all doing very well. God bless you. You mean the world to me. Thank you very much for watching. On a Sunday. On a lovely Sunday. It'd be nice to know where you're from. Whether you're from America or Canada. Excuse me. Alright. So, our character has now received a thorough warmth. They're nice and safe. Outside of Markarth. And it's only 10 to 4. And Markarth is huge. I don't really want to go there right now as part of the character lore. But we will go there another time. But that doesn't mean that we can't explore it. Just on the outskirts. So, yes, we consult some notes. We do. And you guys mean the world to me watching, and thank you very much. I have had so much fun streaming Skyrim and doing the roleplay for you over this past 2 weeks. And it has been a pleasure. Thank you so much for helping out on the channel as well, whenever you've had spare time. As there is a lot of fish out there for you to explore. I really appreciate you're in this pond and watching this. It's very sweet and very kind, and I won't forget it. I won't. And I know I can click on the participants and see all the people watching, but I don't do that, okay? It's your right to watch at your own leisure. You come and go as you please. You can like as you please, dislike, make a comment, no pressure. He's comfortable. He has that glow in his eye. The Markarth stables. Wow. There's a dog. A dog well groomed. Disciplined. Barks and whelps for food. Attention. There you go. Protecting the horses. Got a lovely face. Nice and calm now. Hello? Yeah. Look at those eyes. Pop. Pop. Awesome. There's no more livestock around here. Hello there.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Banning. There's a follower named Banning? Really? How extraordinary. Where have I heard that name from before? Banning. I've heard of Bruce Banner, but Banning? That's pretty cool. How long have you been training dogs?
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some Forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
I mean, I couldn't deliver it for you right now, but I could do it later.
Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl.
She sounds beautiful. And what can you tell me about this, majestic, hold?
Don't fall.
Don't fall. Well, alright. Take care, Banning.
Until next time.
Hello. Who's lovely? Awesome. So that's Markov. Well, we'll come back. What, like Skyrim's Minas Tirith? I bet it was supposed to stretch up all the way into the mountains, their ideas. You know, their imagination. I forgot about the little settlement part over the bridge. I forgot about this. I thought there was something else. Did I walk past this? A bridge looks impeccable. A mastery of stonemanship. Oh,
What happened to you, Pop?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
a mine?
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
What, they've got bothered with Forsworn in the mine? That's a shame. These are women and children, look at this. Hello?
Another day, another settlement gets attacked. No place in the Reach is safe from the Forsworn.
Deirdre. Nordic for Deirdre. Nice name. Hello. There you go. How are you? You've heard tales of a character going around the map healing animals. Well, now you've met him.
Hope Pavel will be able to go back to his mine soon. Everyone needs a home.
They do.
What do you do when you left him? Do you dig up rocks too, like my mom?
Nope. Heal animals. Look for treasure. Don't talk to strangers, youngling. Do not.
I'm the
Talk to
hardest worker
strangers.
in Left Hand. Better than any man.
Here's another chicken.
Why do they call it left-hand mine? Can the miners use their right hands too?
Why do they call it left-hand mine?
Have you met Torum? He's the best dog in the Reach.
Yeah, we got a smelter. That's a smelter.
Most women would rather die than dig, but I have a daughter to raise.
Is he hoeing the ground? I don't think anything's growing there, but he's hoeing.
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths to feed for a while. Don't have much to say, unless you're here to mine metal. I'm in charge of Left Hand Mine. You cause trouble, you answer to me. Left Hand Mine deals with iron. The perfect metal to dig with a war going on.
We perform an exemplary example
Yeah?
of moulding and forging a gold ingot right in
Aye.
front of the eyes of a civilian. He looks on in awe at our work, at our efforts and our methods. He
Aye.
looks on in awe. He sees us preparing the
Yes?
refined moonstone method.
Need something? Yeah? Aye.
So there's a mine that's been taken over by a Forsworn that's hurting the women and children. Well, we can't have that now, can we? Cannot have that. Is it? Where was it? We got a mission, right? We got a mission that said about the mine. Wow, I don't know. Did it glitch out or something? I don't know. Should we talk to the locals? Should we mingle?
Damn Forsworn. Only a matter of
Here we
time
are.
before they hit here, too.
What's all this talk about this cult?
Seems Skager mine got hit by Forsworn. Those madmen get more bold every season. Pavo and Gat are the only survivors. I'll be sending word to the Jarl about this, but I don't know when help will come.
Well, how about if I helped?
I'm sure Pavo would be grateful, and we'd all rest a little easier. But that's nonsense. You can't handle a group of Forsworn by yourself. If their axes don't get you, their magic will.
Well, we'll see how I do. Do you own the mine? Is it yours?
That I do. If you want to grab a pickaxe and dig up some iron, feel free. I'll pay for anything you bring me.
Maybe that's why I was impressed by our forging and our metal working. Take care, Scar.
Until next time.
Bye, Scar. Alright, Skegness Mine. Skegness. Right, it is to the east. Oh, was it that big place that looked like the Parthenon?
Hi there.
Let's go and take care of them. Let's get the treasure that's in there. I love it, right? Like, speaking out of character, I love it when I've got to come back for things later. So, like, coming back to a place later to pick something up that I couldn't carry and going back and getting it is like so awesome. I think there's a farm here. Alright. Any balls? Got a ball? Chickens? No ball. They get a lot of love, so they work very well. Hello?
Oh, what is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do stay for a while, dear.
Oh well, I'm healing your chickens.
My husband just gets cranky when he doesn't get enough sleep.
Does he now? Ah, well, us men need at least 8 hours of sleep, madam. If we don't get 8 hours...
Our son Leontius moved to Old Hrolden nearly 30 years ago. Oh, I still miss him. I hope my son has found some nice, well-mannered girl to settle down with.
Oh, I'm sure he has. Sure he's found a fine woman. A woman who bakes him many pies and many cakes. She stands by his side through thick and thin.
My boy Leontius lives in Old Trolden. Damn drunk.
Mum, excuse me. Some mother says, I hope he's found a nice, lovely girl, and then Dad calls him a drunk. Wow. You said your son is in Old Horton?
That's right. Old Inn to the south. The oaf doesn't even bother to visit these days.
No.
What am I supposed to do if the dragons burn down the farm? You're a traveler, right?
Yeah.
I have this letter for him. Let him know how much of a failure he is.
I am a postman. I have done previous work as a courier. I have delivered important oddities and odysseys of information. Hand me the letter. I'll be your postman.
Good. You make sure the lug tips you when he gets it.
How long have you lived here, just on the outskirts of Markarth?
What kind of question is that? Look at me. Is this a young man's face? I've been here 50 years. And nothing's gonna move me off my land.
Any work?
What, have you been staring at your feet this whole time?
Yeah.
See that big city up ahead of you?
Yes.
Markarth?
Yeah.
Head over there. Unless you feel like helping my wife pick crops. And then 50 years later, you'll wake up and still be here.
I will come back later and help your wife pick crops. Yes, I will.
Until next time.
Indeed, sir. I will. Alright, that's the chickens and the we've mingled. We've got some work. We're a postman. I don't know where Old Horalden is, but I think I've been there before. Ooh, the water. Let's see, Old Horalden. So we got the mine. That's work. And we can get the carriage and deliver the letter. So okay. There's nothing telling me where we gotta deliver it. So, oh yeah, there is. Oh my. Okay. So there's one, and I think the other one is there. It's kind of like over there. Let's be a postman. I love delivering stuff. Do it in Elite Dangerous all the time. Always delivering stuff in Elite Dangerous. That's all I do. Just a courier. People loved it when I played Elite Dangerous. Fly really weird. I do, I fly very strange in that. Well, I navigate through space. Not when you're using impulse. but when I'm going at light speed. Bye, Markarth. We'll be back. What was that carriage? Was it all the way? I think it was outside Markarth, wasn't it? It's not far away though. Don't need the carriage. I tried all those multiple destination things. Didn't work. Tried the mods with the carriage. I would not go anywhere near anything that does anything to them carriages really. I just leave them alone. Save.
Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough.
Oh, the red
I
guards.
think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
I've spotted the It's funny how it's the only game that I've played that can recycle the same encounter interactions over and over again and get away with it. I don't know any other game that can do that and get away with it. Like, not just deliberately throw you the same encounter day through the weeks. Like every 3 or 4 days you'll encounter them red guards, right? Every like week or so will. Every 7 days or something, I'll see them. And those drunks with the honey and brew mead, and the chef looking for ingredients, and the people going to a wedding in solitude. We spoke to a red guard woman with a scar on her face in Whiterun. I picked up on that straight away. She was kind of moody as well. She was. Very moody. That's pretty cool. We're gonna sweet roll while we travel. Let's pour another nice drink of lilt. There we are. Never thought the Markarth hold was so detailed. Like so bare, but it's like detailed. Thought it was a tower. It's like a barrow, isn't it? Or a keep. our axe. Fine weapon. Fine piece of workmanship.
Yes? Need something? All right, then.
Let him walk on ahead. He's following us. Spooky, a red guard following us. Normally they're looking for that woman, but I like how they just fade into the distance, away from vision. Just come off the road for a moment to observe the waterfall. Pretty nice, right? I'm sure that you guys appreciate stuff like this. That is a code at the moment I'm doing. I am. Maybe we can fall asleep by the waterfall. Do you have a sleep option? It's quite nice. It's beautiful and serene. Why not? Should be the aurora tonight. And the Markov sky. Maybe wait for sunset. And the aurora come up. We got another subscriber. We did. Alright, so it's night time now. Alright, so I don't know if the aurora come up, but Looks like the Andromeda is out in the night sky. I do love the Andromeda feel though. It's like Magica, isn't it? It's like Magica in the atmosphere. Like the magic itself is surrounding the planet. It's like a ring. It's like a ring, like some magical aura around the planet. That's so spiritual. So authentic. Alright, so let's keep moving for now. We'll go wandering in the dark for a little bit. I would love an infinite torch that I just need like linen to just reload it and I could relight it. Like that would be so sweet. Like, I can't even make torches. It's a shame. But we'll use candlelight. Excuse me. It's just as good. Alright. Contraption ahead. Some kind of architecture. Markarthian. Seems. A blessing maybe? An offering? Perhaps we could pay our respects? Hello. Hello there. A hunter. Hunters. Isn't this Debella? Is that Debella? Let's see. It is Debella. Do we still have a remaining blessing? We do not. Let us pray. Okay. We'll remove our cowl for respect. And here we are. Let's pay our respects. We all say a prayer. For family, right? For family. Friends. Loved ones. People we care about. Those that matter. That's who we pray for. God bless them, man. God bless you. Thank you so much for watching. You mean the world to me watching. And I really appreciate you. And I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And enjoying the roleplay. Every now and then you just need to look to the light. And hopefully after our prayer here, when our light fades, when our prayer is ended, we can receive a blessing. It's amazing. Love the glow. So peaceful and graceful. Our prayers long, distant, thorough. Names mentioned, moments. Requests made. Our prayers. Yes. Yes. What did we receive? We close our eyes. Enter our mind palace. We seek to know what blesses us. We seem to be a little bit more exquisite in the arts of speechcraft and etiquette. Our words simply just fit, and for some magical, biblical reason, people are listening. Well, they'll start to for at least 2 days. Thank you, Bella. What shall we leave in respect? What shall we leave? Let's see. Go. Let's have a look. So, I normally like to leave gems and stuff, so we'll cast another spell. So I can see where I'm leaving. So we can't leave any gold. So, I wouldn't say it's worth anything flawless because it's not like we were ill. Our character needed curing. She just blessed us and she listened. So we'll offer a garnet. It's worth 100 gold. It's a worthy offering. Here you are, Debella. My lady. Thank you. Maybe we can spend the night here as safe. There are hunters. Do you think they'll mind if we spend the night just, like, lying down on the steppe? We are homeless. People won't mind, right? I think here'd be better. Like, at least this will protect us from the draft. Let's see. I think I can sprawl. We try to sleep. We snuggle in between the bench and the wall and the monument. Hopefully we can drift into a deep sleep when the light fades. like a nightlight. Like a nightlight. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock at night. And let's see. Try 5 o'clock. It's not like we slept all the way through. You know, we got up, spoke to the hunters, had a chat, had something to eat, had a drink, did some more worshipping. We look up into the night sky from our slumber. We awake under the stars. We try to find which one is ours. We look long and deep. We try to find our destiny in the stars. Ah, a cluster of stars ahead. Thousands and thousands of light years. Three stars clustered so close together. I love the night sky. If only the clouds would fade and give us a clear image, a clear vision of the night sky would be beautiful. We check our equipment while lying down and estimate it's just past 5. It's frostfall, so it's rather chilly. We awake from the dark. Cast a light. We were safe. We were safe. We were very safe. We equip our cowl. A bit of a draft. A bit of a chill in the air. We have our gloves on. Should be able to make it to the old Walden. I believe there's a walkway or a bridge. We'll get there. No rush. Spent the night at a church monument. I feel cleansed. Feel whole. Feel very holy. Ah, the fog is coming in. There's a fog. A mist. It's icy. You can feel it on our cheeks. Ah, there's a river. We can cross the river. Our boots can take it. The leather fastenings, the tightenings, the straps, the buckles, the brass fittings. They're all ideal for these situations. That's why we invested in these pair of boots. Seems like we may need to climb a rock, or maybe we... It's up there. Here's the path. It was immersed in dirt and muck. Just partially paved with the Nordic mason rock. Walking into a town early in the morning is about right. That's what time you'd arrive. It's acceptable in these current times. Oh, a bit cold. Oh. Hey guys, we get to play a different game tomorrow. It's Monday. Play a different game. I played Red Dead Redemption 2 last week. Play something different tomorrow. Don't know whether Assassin's Creed or... something, I don't know. Something different, right? Just for one day. Someone might like it. DualShock 4 battery level low. Ah. Oh, his father couldn't make it. We'll do it for them. It's an inn. I think we were here the other day. Doors open. It's very good. He's asleep. Must get up at 6. They'll be up in a few moments.
Look alive, will ya?
Yes, Mom.
Ah, they're all up now. This will go to a nice gloomy glow shortly. Apparently I need to charge this controller.
You want a drink?
No, thank you.
Until next time.
I have to let that charge.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
Just give my controller a charge.
Change the linens myself. They're fresh.
And God bless all of you. Thank you so much for watching. Means the world to me. Hope you're having a lovely time. On YouTube. Enjoying Skyrim. Sitting down at a beautiful table. Some kind of country larder. Cheese, potatoes, bread.
Yes?
Fruit, meat. All there for purchase. Flagons full of ale, tankards and goblets, filled to the brim. A fine Nord ale. No alcohol, just keeps you warm. It's the mead that's strong.
Need something?
I'm going to use the bathroom. I won't be long.
Hmm? Yes?
Alright, let us discuss our predicament here. So, let's remove our cowl. Still asleep? Wakey wakey, rise and shine.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
No? He's just lying there. You asleep? Heal them while they sleep.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
We ignore the youngling. Walk outside for some fresh air as the quest interpretation is asleep. Cannot wake them from their slumber. That's very rude. That's very, very rude. You know? Ah, the woodcutting. We go back to our original skill, the woodcutter. As we're bored, we'll cut them wood. Ah, yes. Ah, my old trade. How I missed you. precision. We make clean hacks to the logs, splitting them symmetrically. Like an expert. Like a legend. The woodcutter of Skyrim. Renowned to cut ironwood. On swipe. Do a reverb test. See how it sounds. Oh, it's not too bad. Ah, yes. Let's see if they'll buy it. Hopefully he'll be awake in a few moments at 7 o'clock. A couple of minutes. Oh, it's Freya Friday. We remove our cowl. Softly. I knew he'd get up at 7. See? Instead of going up to these NPCs and waking them up, you just wait for them, naturally, and they'll get up.
Change the linens myself. They're fresh.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
Leontius, I have a letter from your father. He has great concerns for you.
What's this? I guess some things never change. Thanks for bringing this to me. Here, for your trouble. See you.
Thank you very much. 25 gold for being a postman. That's not too bad. And we completed a mission, right? Let's see. Yeah, we did. Now we just clear the false zone from the mine, I suppose. But you guys want to see forests and in colours, right? That's what you guys want to see. So you don't want to be stuck in a dull, dark mine. But it is combat though, so it's not often I do combat, so that's what we're gonna do. You know, my viewers do like it when I do combat, so you know, our character does deserve to do combat, so let's do it. Mortal combat. Drop the wood on the side here for a wary adventurer and traveller. See, firewood. There we go. Leave that for anyone who needs to build a fire. So the path is down here, I believe, and then we can navigate our way to this mine and take out this Forsworn who's basically stolen property from Markov, and they haven't got any troops, so our character is the answer, and we'll just consult our mind palace. So we consult the mind palace and check one-handed. Power attacks. Alright, so this is our next trigger. This one. So we've got another, what, 3 levels? So let's aim for that. Let's equip our axe. We're going to need to learn how to use a sword after we do our services for the Solitude Courts. We can perhaps maybe enroll in some observation training where we mimic the guards. Through observation, we perceive weakness. Wasn't that? Was it Julius Caesar or what's his name? Oh, it will come to me. Machiavelli. Machiavelli? Sure it was. I'm sure it was Machiavelli who said it. Oh, it's an icy cold mountain. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way, everybody. Let's see. I am. I'm losing my cartography here. I do apologize. I was drawn to the mountains over there, so let me re-navigate here for you. We march. Could get ambushed by a Forsworn, so keeping this axe handy. I don't believe I can pay anybody to upgrade it. I believe upgrades are performed by the wielder. Received our blessing last night. The ground churns. different levels of surface area. Lots of little drops and rises in the ground. I hear a wolf. Nice warm up. That's all we need. Preparation. Repetition. The air is cold. We must be careful for snares and traps. I see someone to our left, Maik perhaps, by the build, the height, the clothes, the aura. Is that you, Maik? Somebody's attacking us. Oh, assassinated. Oh no, I can't remember the last time we saved it. My goodness. That person was invisible, by the way. That was a good move. When was the last time I said... Oh, please don't tell me it was a while ago. I'll do it regardless. Either way, I'll give you a show. I can't remember the last time I saved it. $6.14. Oh, so basically, it was before I received the blessing, which ain't too bad. I can always fast forward the hour, so by the time we go to the Haldron, it'll be fine. We had a premonition, that's what. Premonition. But it happened, so... my error. Love second chances. We'll go straight there. After we receive our blessing, spend the night in a bed. And get some rest. Nice and fresh tomorrow. Trees rich in juniper berries. Resisting the wind. Thunderous sound of water moves fastly. Here we are, our blessing. So we left a garnet, remember? You send a light up. Well, this is what I do when I'm praying. Debella. Debella. Let me remove my cowl. I need your help. I need your guidance. If I may. Again. There we go. Must fulfill our promises. People rely on us, rely on my character. We discuss with the goddess our wants and needs, our inner trifles, our doubts. All of our frustrations. Get it off our chest. hunters in the background try to listen as we mumble. Ah, yeah. Yes. You feel whole. Yes. We heal the animals of Skyrim. The sun sets on our Nord's face, a warm embrace. As we move on to the old Hodrick. A radiance of spaghetti sepia emits amongst the picture. The blue sapphire sky, just ever so slightly dulling. Barkeep is up here. Our adventurer paces. An annoyance of bushes. We thrust through. No quarrels or complaints from our adventure. We thrust through the bushes. We push them aside. The ground is cold, solid. Okay, so we had a premonition. Fog is coming in. It's coming in thick. We had a premonition that our character was assassinated. We had a premonition from the Greybeards. Our character ponders in his mind every little specific detail. Painting a mental path of spot the difference. This time we sleep in the Holdren rather than at the shrine. A grand oak tree stands strong. Our target at the front of the inn. Perfect. Leontius. Hello, good sir.
You should head on inside. Aldis or Schooley can take care of you.
I will. I'll get a room. It's beautiful here. I have a letter from your father. I haven't read it. everyone who's watching can vouch. It's for you.
What's this? I guess some things never change. Thanks for bringing this to me. Here, for your trouble. All right then.
You can choose your friends, Leontius, but you cannot choose your family, sir. Look at that view. Let's go in and get a drink.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
Aldous. Well, we'll speak to Aldous. Ooh, let's get in nice and safe. Oh, those wicked drafts.
A visitor. Old Hrolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Let's get a fine ale from the barmaiden. / landlady. Hi, lovely.
Old Hrolden is the stone that the Empire's history is built on.
I would like a room, please.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Yes, please.
Have a good rest. It's the big room with the double bed.
Wow. Well, thank you very much. Do you have any food or drink?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
An array of hares and rabbits, garlic, spices, hanging from a beam just behind the counter. Gives us an appetite. It does. It gives us an appetite. And buy some cheese, some milk, and we have some fish. In fact, no, we'll have goat. There we go. Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
Oh, it's very nice.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Don't underestimate my son, Schoolie. He may look young, but he can handle any drunks we get. Schoolie's father's off fighting for the Empire. I'm sure he's just fine.
Last time he said he was fighting for the
It's a
Empire.
pleasure to meet you, Idis. You know of any information or advice, anything?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
A bounty? Well, I appreciate it.
All right, then.
Work. We got more work. Brilliant. Alright. Is there no bard here? Well, we're a beginner bard. Well, we're trying to learn. Where is it? Let's see. Well, no.
Change the linens myself. They're fresh.
Alright, we're getting into the mood, and then we'll get out the, let's see. Let's check our music book. Let's have a look. So, there we are. Ah! We are composing the song in our mind. So that's how it goes. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. There. Yes.
Need something?
Getting better. We need to go to the Bard's College to learn more music, so we can unlock all the music tunes for all the instruments, the drums, the flute, the lute. The only thing we can't do is sing. Wasn't blessed with singing, our character, so let's see. Ah yes, just quickly. Well, it's a nice place. It's a shame there's not many people here at the Old Haldron. I thought there'd be like some adventurers or distant travellers or, you know, wanderers just lurking in and wandering in, but no. Wow. Note to self. Purchase a bottle of pop. There's 2 litres instead. I think I've gone through the litre already, you know. Of lilt. Oh, it's so nice though. Ah yes. And then what we can do for immersion is can take a drink of milk. So take some milk. Oh, that's nice. A Skyrim Jersey milk. Oh, it's still ice cold. I don't know how they do it. The container for the milk, we hand it back to the landlady. We thank her for the vessel from where the milk came. We explain that it's delicious and it's the nicest milk that we've ever had. She admires the compliment. Indeed. Oh, it's refreshing. He needs a drink now and then. And then just to give our character some like life force, some internal life force, like where is it? So let us revert this a moment. There we go. So puts the cup away, and then we can, let's just say, I think I've got it already here. So here we are. So nourishment. So we have some meat, some cheese, the cheese is very smoky and the meat is very salty, tender. The bread is soft, crusty on the outside. It's got that baker's smell. Puts a little smile for our characters. See it? And he's eating. Little smile. See him smiling? Yeah? It's cool. He's always happy when he's eating.
Need something?
He's happy when he's eating and he's happy when he's drinking. I think it's cool. We have a snack as well. Mmm. We're having a nice goblet of milk. Skyrim baked bread for supper. And some farmer's livestock meat.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
The bread is golden brown. Yeah, he's smiling. He's really happy. And that's good. I'm glad that my character's happy. You know, he's deserves to be happy. Let's see. It's 8 o'clock, so we'll deactivate the food. So he's had his nourishment. You can have another bite. There we go. Alright, so see if we can... There we go. Quick read. Recite some notes. More intellect.
Change the linens myself. They're fresh.
Place our ledger back in our satchel. Wish everyone a good night. Saber hide. Step onto the bed. I think it's about here. There we are. Out like a light. Alright, the 2nd of October. Alright. We will have... Got up at 7. A little bit differently from the previous premonition we had. We got up at 5. This time we got up at 7. Then... What was that? What was that noise? Jump out of bed from hearing the scream. Oh, there's a ghost?
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
Do you remember me now, Yolti?
Yolti? Ghost? I too am Ghost. Nice to meet you, Ghost.
Yolti? Is that you? I've been waiting.
No, I'm Ghost. Actually, Corrin. But the deity behind Corrin is Ghost. But I've never heard of the name you recall. Who do you speak of?
You promised me, Yolti. You promised that when we sacked Folden, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited. Give me your sword, Yaldi, that we may become brothers, as you promised.
The people who, well, who are not the living and spirits, they're different. They say things differently. They're not. You know, they're not fully all there. You know, they're just half there, not fully. I'll find your sword, Ghost.
I long to taste battle again.
Ah, well. Where are you from?
You don't remember me, Yaldi? 2 campaigns we served together. You saved my life time and time again.
I did. This Halti is some hero. Saving people's lives time and time again. What happened to this guy? What, did he like just run off? I will find your sword. Ah, we're getting more work. Going into the Markov hold. Okay, we'll save it. There we go. We saved it. There we are. It happens. Sometimes my character gets assassinated. So... Oh, it's snowing this time. A different premonition from before. Let's see. Alright. Take the path down. Head back where we came. And instead of going the outskirts of the Markov hold, just taking a right. Equip our cowl. And our axe. Water fresh. No. It's good to bathe, not to drink. The water is warmer than the air. Unusual phenomenon. Let's see. Dry our clothes. Fresh. Skyrim ice. Fresh. Perfect for ourselves to heat up. The glow. Imperial guards. I heard something.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Been so long since I killed a Stormcloak. My sword arm's getting flabby.
We work for the Solitude courts, so... We are currently under the employment. Oh, a snarling, rabid, feral, flea-infested wolf lunges with a face of despair. Check for any infections. We're fine. We're fine. We're on the right track. We save. We maneuver through the path with elegance. We see Markarthian architecture in the distance. Immersed in a dragon fog. Too thick to see through. Makes us frustrated. Thank you very much for watching. God bless you. I just thought I'd explore the Markarthian hold area for you guys. I know I've been showing you beautiful forests, and I love doing that. I do. But I wanted to show you Markarth the way I play it. The way it looks for me. I've showed you everywhere else. Legion soldiers natter and gas on the path. You walk by, you don't acknowledge. Hope the snow clears up. It is frostfall though, so... I mean, it's not even the coldest time of year yet. I think that's evening star. It's the coldest time. I think the beginning of evening star is because winter lasts for about 4 months, doesn't it? In Skyrim it's about 4 months. I'm sure. Hey Mike, jump up the rock to greet Mike on a freezing cold day. You don't like the cold, Mike?
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic. Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll.
Oh yeah, learning how to cook.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I will. Take care, Mike. Climb down. We vault off the rock. I think it's up here. I think it's up here. It's not. I'm incorrect. We press forward. My cartography was incorrect. Well, my psychological cartography, remembering the land, was incorrect. You need a psychological roadmap, a memory, some type of recollection. That's how they measure your IQ, that is what you remember. That's why normally when you get someone who's like a police officer or a detective, is that a crab? Oh my! My goodness. You have a very high IQ. You remember a lot of stuff. Get my arrow back. We don't eat crab. For a moment there, I was sheltered from the snow. Something floats limp in the water. It's dead fish. 2 dead fish. Unusual. Must have attacked each other, maybe. Look over the edge, just a peek at the waterfall, landing in the water. A minute there. A short moment to recharge. Yeah, sometimes we jolt forward because of the sensitivity. Tis the bard. It is? The bard, my friend.
Ah, smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
I do, Talsgar. It's a pleasure to meet with a professional bard. May I please make a request?
For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, what would you like to hear?
Is it the Dragonborn? We'll do the Age of Aggression.
Only true Imperials request that one.
Well, this is for the crowd.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home.
Wow.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Awesome.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Wow. Bravo.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Bravo, sir. Exceptional. One of the best NPCs, that guy. Talsgar's going up there. We need to go this way. It's snowing all morning. skull lies dry and brittle on the ground. Who's this? Let's save. We got a nutcase here. I know what to do with nutcases.
You won't leave here alive!
Off with his head. His body drops lifeless to the ground. Oh my
Guess
god!
It's all clear now.
A rebound attack by a extraordinary female. Extraordinary female. Let's try that again. You want to see it again? I do. Quickly. We equip our helmet and braces. And our axe. We leap. Ow! Arrow to the stomach. Potion of healing. Let's have a look. No? I don't see a potion of healing. Okay.
Guess it's all clear now.
Nearly.
Need something?
We'll do it. 2 hits then. 2 hits. We get. With the armor. We evade. We sheathe our axe and equip our bow quickly. Aim for the head. Oh, got in the stomach. We run. Pace. Turn. Aim. Aim high. Oh, to the throat. No more of this folly. I'll take my arrow back, thank you. We pull the arrow out. It's in immaculate condition. Not a mark. Thought I heard something. We save. The lifeless, headless body, limp on the ground. There's nothing of worth. His head clumsily left on the bridge. Show yourselves. I have heard word. You've been tormenting people of Markarth, commandeered property, lands, mines, by force. Ooh, to the heart. An amethyst. In her satchel, jewels and gems. Well, they've locked it. Take my arrow back, thank you. Should be a couple more hanging around. We're here. Might get a hot drink soon. I can't believe we're here. Stolen and taken by brigands, marauders, and cultists. Right. Make a plan. I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Mean the world to me watching this evening, and I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. It's nice to take a little need to sneeze. Ah, there we go. Ah. Frostfall makes you sneeze. It echoes in the canyon. Sparrows scatter. Elks evade. Vampires listen. There's a human nearby. What should we do? It is daytime still, but it's cloudy. But the sun can come at any time. These vampires can go out in cloudy weather, you see. From Cyrodiil. A Cyrodiilian vampire can go out in the day. That's the magical power. And a Skyrim vampire can it has the ability to change its form. A Skyrim vampire, like a very powerful Skyrim vampire, in the lore of it, they can change their form from like a human, a regular looking human, to a monster. An absolute monster. Like it's one or the other, you know. Some Skyrim vampires can turn into mist. Very rare. I don't think they added that in as a feature, but it's definitely something they can do. To be fair, without sounding shady or mean, because I appreciate all lore, stories and game features, but the vampire, right, really, it's not that good. Like, as a normal vampire, like just a regular vampire who's in torment of immortality, going around trying to prey on the life force of Skyrim, you know. It's kind of like it's a bit tedious. It's good for the first week. First 7 days it's quite fun. But then when you realise you can't go out and see the sun anymore, you start to feel like a vampire. You start to really feel what it's like to become a vampire when you're neglected of that thing for like a week. You start to feel the symptoms. So you go out and you start to get burned start to burn, right? You know, it's only slightly. But you have to feed. As a Cyrodiilian vampire, if they don't feed, they become monsters, and the change is permanent. The change is permanent. And you can't change back. Clean my hands here. You guys have been fantastic as well. Awesome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I might get that chocolate galaxy though. That sounds nice. Charge this controller as well. It's a short recess so we can go in the mine. Save it. Just in case a dragon comes or something. it's still snowing. Unbelievable. I thought when I came back it would be have ended, but I guess no. I guess not. Just like one of those days that's just snowing. Snowy day. You're enjoying the relaxed snowfall. It's tranquil. Is what it is. You right guys are amazing. I appreciate you waiting for me. You know you don't have to, but you do anyway. So very sweet. Get this drink at the back. I'm gonna get this mine sorted. So what we do is put some colour on. Where's the wizard? There he is. Alright. I'm back. Gotta drink some chocolate. Let's undo this cable. Sort out the volume. Oh, that's cool. And then I'll do a microphone test. Excuse me. Oh, that's fine. Ah, yes. See. There we go. We are ready. Should we take them out? Got our axe. Is that a spade? That's a big shovel. So cool if you could use that. Developers dug it into the ground to make it look authentic. Alright. Let's get a drink of coffee.
What was that? Hello? Who's there? Anybody there? Is someone there? Enough of this!
Off with his head.
What was that?
don't know if he's above or below. I think it's below. That's gold.
Huh?
Or in combat. True.
Must be my imagination. Is someone... Enough!
Oh my, silver and moonstone. That is very nice. Spiced beef. When did we buy spiced beef? You get spiced beef off. Spiced. happened there?
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Ow.
Cleared out, I guess.
My goodness. 2 hits? Really? 2 hits? It's because I got hit with the arrow at first that I shouldn't have done. I'm stuck on here.
This what you want?
There we are.
This is the end for you.
Alright. I've missed something. I've missed a path or something. Hopefully there's a map. There is.
I was just hearing things. Hello? Who's there?
Oh dear.
Anybody there?
He's too powerful to take out with the axe, so... Not bad. 3 attempts. They won't be causing... My god. Turn into a spriggan. Oh my. Oh. I'll take my poison back. Dwarven dagger. Wow, I'll take the heart. Oh, it actually disappears, look. Wow. That is so cool. That is so cool. I don't know why I'm carrying them boots for. I'm not going to become a monk. Gold. Gold. Solid gold. Oh man, we have to... If it's all this gold, like, I gotta say, it's different, you know? Like, gold is gold, so... And we can smelt it and go out, so... Let's get this container down here. I know it's a stash. Sit about here. I don't really want to stash him, but we're overloaded and I haven't got a home, so I don't think it'll be enough, to be fair. It's like 6. Always come back for it. Nice little stash of treasure. That was fun, that though, taking out them Force on then, like, they're pretty powerful opponents. I've been in more difficult situations. We hack and we whack. We hack and we whack. Turn off that heating. What time is it? That's not too bad. Not too bad. Is that a knapsack? We unbutton the knapsack. Healing. An emerald ring? We have really found some treasure here. In these ruins and mines, it's so good. Finding good stuff. Alright, let's check our mind palace. Ah! Yes! Extraordinary. I mean, at least we get an extra hit now with health, so per hit must take about 100 health on average, maybe more. Maybe 160, 180 on average. So we've upgraded our magic. I'm going to say stamina. Just so we can have that extra 4 seconds run, maybe 5. And for archery as well. So we can upgrade our damage, so let's do that. So you can probably get up to 30% with that. No way. Paralysis like. One-handed. Let's have a look. Still got a bit to go. We do. I'm going to leave the magics for now. Alright, let's hope that it stopped snowing. But I doubt it. It didn't stop snowing. We scuttle forward to get warmth from the smelter. We smelt gold. Oh my goodness. Done. Ah, a nice little pile of jingling, small little ingots. About the size of a domino. Maybe a little bit bigger than a domino. The golden ingots. Very, very small. Oh, the winds are hectic and wild. Okay, let's consult the index. the mine's clear. The shards. Alright. It's freezing in Markov. Too freezing. The Imperial Guard. Lean on the wall for a moment. The stem of the wall. And God bless you guys. Thank you so much if you're watching. An adventurer on the road. Nightshade grows near a tree. We inspect the nightshade. We inspect it. We invest our vision into it. We make a visual investment. We move on. Smelling the beautiful scents of the flowers gives us hope in cold, harsh weather. It's Yam. Our soldier, our warrior, our adventurer scratches his arm. He had an itch. Lord knows where we are. I just followed a road I've never been down. Panicked goat sprints past. An eagle above us guides us. Yes. It's Akatosh. Goes and fades into the mountains. follow the guidance of the eagle. We walk a stone path with a healthy stride. Prominent, dedicated. Chin held high. Knowing that the place is safe, the mine, we can collect our reward on a higher level. Or a higher paradox. The guidance of the eagle. The Imperial Guard marches on the left lane of the path, disciplined, determined. Face painted purple and blue, unusual. Trudge up the path, fine grip with our boots. Elven armor. A Thalmor. Dead on the road. We investigate. We manage to dexterously access the pockets. Cheese. Eat some cheese. Ah. We donated a garnet, didn't we, to Debella? Now we get a flawless garnet back. They can keep the armor. I wouldn't want to take any armor from a Thalmor. Seems like he wasn't shot with an arrow. He was killed by a bear. Either a bear or a troll. It's one of the two. I highly suspect a bear. We take notes. When we found the Thalmor, where, what time, what happened, our predictions and theory. We can report it back to the Solitude Courts. We are acting Thane. Alright. New place. Be safe. A marvelous structure stands here in front of us. Built by the sons and daughters of Skyrim. Smoke emits and escapes. A broken watchtower. You will not disturb. That looks very dangerous. Not at this moment. We need purpose to come here. Meaning. I heard something. Like their mammoth tusks. I thought I heard something. Dangerous. Be very wary traveling these parts. Arrows flying by at the speed of a hawk, if not faster. Skim our very being, and near miss. We thank the gods. Praise the gods. Their shield. Sheathe our axe. Who goes there? Are we being followed? Is it a hidden NPC? Ah, the forest. The snow has stopped. The clouds have broken. Ah, the warm air. Pillows towards us. Ah, insects. Life. Colour. Ah, we sneeze from the cold. From the frostfall. Ah. Cold chill and draft. It's ghastly. Oh. Thank goodness we're out of that awful place of despair. Oh. It's a lightning bug. A Legion patrol. Second within an hour. Skyrim.
Stay sharp.
I can see you. Oh, the forest. Where in the Lord's name am I? Where is this place? Where are we? Oh, we should do, you know what I should do? No, I won't say. I won't say. I'll keep that one to myself for now. But look at the forest. Look at the... Is that the throat of the world? Let's zoom in. Just a little. Just a touch. Wicked. Is that Whiterun? Is that Whiterun? It can't be. No, that's Solitude. That's Solitude. Wow. So, if we go a bit higher, we could probably see Whiterun from that hill. Well, it's a small mountain. It's a small mountain. Either way. Which way? Let's have a look. Yes, this way. Wow, look at all these insects. Wow. Where's the sun? Ah, the sun. There you are. Oh, it's difficult to control. It's difficult to... It feels as though the motion when aiming with a bow is set to a very delicate frequency or value. I hope that makes sense what I'm explaining. So forgive my... As delicate as my movements are, that sometimes I need training to adapt to those features. Look at all those insects, that is incredible. Look at them all, guys. I've never seen so many. There was a bear here last time, okay? There was a bear. So it might have wandered off. It may have. Very rarely I use flames. Very rarely. It was a ghoul, a wraith. That's who was following me. Who we heard earlier. We spent hours reading books. Well, forgive me, a book. Show yourself. Ooh, I was close. Oh no, we're running into a trap. We save. We investigate. No pockets, just a pouch. Heard all this before, haven't we? As instructed, you are to eliminate Corran by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Looks like we got another jewel back. Some gold, a lockpick, and some kind of poison. Interesting. That was pretty difficult. We take notes. And God bless you, and thank you so much for your watching today. I hope you're enjoying the content. It's an absolute pleasure to stream for you this evening. And welcome to YouTube. How's the sound? How's the sound? Fine. Just doing a reverb test. Let's get a drink of pop. So... Wow, thirsty work. Thirsty work. Should have a piece of chocolate. It's a galaxy. Galaxy chocolate. And yes. Mmm. Just break off 3 squares and you're fine. Mmm. Ah, it's beautiful. Alright, we gotta go back, right? Well, not back, but forward, but we ended up going back to the assassin. We'll save. So that's who was stalking us, making noises. The assassin. The Creed. If you can't beat them, they say you gotta join them, right? Sweet smell of lavender. Butterflies. Fuss. Orbit round the lavender. Ah, within Skyrim and indigenous. Rare specimen of a province. Rich. With all types of animals, magic, rivers, lakes, mountains, hills. We leap on the wall, and off and on. Like a youngster, we meander on the wall, go back to our youth, just to see if we still have it, a spring in our step. Ah, we do. We hop off the wall in confidence. After taking out the assassin, we walk on. We save. Mountain flowers. There is something beyond that rock. Should we see what it is? We'll go to the top and see. It's kind of the direction. Unsheath our axe. Oh my lord. This is a pestilence. Lund. Safe. Let's open the door. Ever so slowly. Oh dear. I think we've already got those colour of gloves. Let's have a look. Sure we do. Yeah, we do. Ah, we cook our rabbit. Oh dear, look, he's here. Killed by skeevers. That's a shame. Such a shame. Rather stay at Rorikstead, to be fair. I'd rather stay at Rorikstead. I wouldn't want to, Let's check on Bebob and Rocksteady. Go round. We'll take another route. Take another route. Different route.
Are you new around here? You should go to the inn if you need a place to stay.
Hello there. Don't talk to strangers. Hello. Howdry.
Yes.
What have you got for sale? Three Whitefinger. Okay. Let's give her some business. I guess wine will be the most profitable for her. But got butter. Buy some wine. Take care.
Yes.
Hey. Hello. Hey. How are we?
Look at you. You're as filthy as a pig at a hen. I am not. You're lying. You smell like a... Have you been rolling in the dirt all day? You're a liar. I won't listen to you. Leave me alone.
Where's the other ball? Where's Rocksteady? No. No. Remove our braces and our helmet. Stray arrow. I knew it. No. We check and inspect the flesh of the animal, rooting through the fur, looking for evidence. No arrow was removed. do what we can. Okay. I came every time I passed. I knew that when I went off on my treasure hunts and I didn't come back for a little while that something would happen. I knew it would. This is terrible news. Wow, even the bull is freaking out. Don't blame him. I know. See, without they both had a fight. Well, that's why I named them Bebop and Rocksteady. They were very nifty. There was no arrow in them. Pray for Bebop. Oh, he was so much better, Log. He had no green on him at all. We're looking after him. We'll make the necessary arrangements. Hey, Rocksteady. I'm so sorry. It's a shame. Absolute shame. Unbelievable. Something's happened. I think maybe they've had a fight. Just fell out one day. Let's keep going east. Let's keep going.
Gonna get it, Sissel. Why? What did I do? I told you to leave the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble.
Stick to the path. We save. Wow, what a tree. Taking moments in the shade of the tree. Let's put on our gloves. It's a bit chilly. Our cowl. Beautiful scenery. Give me a moment here. Let's recite our thoughts. There's a little bit of mist in the distance, like, not a lot, but there's a little bit of a variation there, where there's like a bit of cloud and a bit of mist, but not close, in the far distance. leap like a cat. Land on our toes. Ah. Body of water. It's not fresh, but we cluster through some branches, ferns. The smell of fresh mint. Winter evenings in Skyrim. Hopefully we can see Whiterun in the distance. Elk. It seems as though we've inherited, as a universe, as a world, like an Elsweirian winter. Feels different somehow. Doesn't feel like your regular Skyrim winter. Does it? It's different. It's different. I guess if we haven't got Elsewhere yet, I guess I can just bring it to us. Skyrim, I suppose. Using colour and imagination. beehive, neatly built, leaning on a tree. The pollination of Skyrim. Even all the way up here in the cliffs, there's a beehive. Stumbled by a rock. It's an elk having a drink down in the river. Don't want to disturb. Another day gone. Be the 4th of October. Wow. You can see the valleys of ice and rock. Incredible. It's gone cold pretty quick there. It's getting dark. I don't believe there's any shelter. There's no huts, no sheds. It's all right. We've got our lights here. Let's see. Dragonflies sit on the surface of the water. What's asleep? By the river? We climb down. Again. There we go. Is it fresh? Yes. Fresh. Take a shower in a natural spring. Ah, that's good. Nice and fresh. Let's have a look. Ah, there we go. We wash till the light fades. We are cleansed, clean, refreshed. And God bless you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for watching. We use an Ellswerian soap. There we are, the light fades. That was awesome, right? That's how you refresh and re-cleanse in Skyrim in my book. I think it's this. Yes. There we are. Okay. Okay. Take a drink. Let's see. It's a fresh, we scoop, we slurp and we gulp. There's a large patrol in there. night sky, clear. Our character remains healthy in gymnast form. Take gulps and gulps of water. The taste is exotic. I think sleeping here by the stream is perfect under the aurora. The night sky. I like it when it's not too much though. You know, that when it's not too intense. The aurora, it's just a nice blend, you know. No messing about. I love Galaxy chocolate. I hope you're enjoying the stream. God bless you. Welcome to ASMR Skyrim with roleplay adventures with Corin, the character, Nord, solo adventurer who loves literature, art, magic, philosophy, science, theatre, performance art, the stars. And you mean the world to me watching. I really appreciate you. And welcome to my stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to YouTube. I wanted to give you the best performance of colour. And I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas season. You're always welcome on Channel Ghost. You want to see what it's like when it's mixed with pure wizards like Kala? Let's have a look. It's the red and the greens. It more or less makes the blue more a hint of purple. Takes about an hour to dry off, doesn't it? When you have a shower in the waterfall and a drink from the stream. It'll take about, you know, for long hair in the wind. And it's quite warm for a frost fall evening. I hope you enjoy the colour and the detail. My character's journey is your journey also. I hope you enjoy. You're a very unique being on this earth. And unique beings need sleep. Nice sleep. And the best colours to get you to sleep is green and red. We save. Our character is recharging under the aurora and lunar energies. We are resonating with our gods. We are meditating. Hello. Hi, Snail. You a snug snail? Hello to you too, snug snail. You're a snug snail in the snow. Awesome. Welcome to my stream, Snail. Hope you're enjoying the colour. Snug Snow Snail says, I am indeed a snug snail in the snow. Laugh out loud. I love snails. Love snails. I hope you love the colour. And welcome to my channel. Welcome to YouTube. The aurora looks beautiful. It does. It does. I'm glad you like it. It's amazing, right? And what I can do is I'm going to go back. Please don't worry, I'm going to move from the colour here a second. Alright. Just for a second. Looks nice with the white light. Super pretty. Fireflies. And the spell looks amazing with it. It does, right? It's beautiful. I thought you'd appreciate it. So, our character has just been showering. He's not had a wash for about 4 days. He's drying off. He's slightly vain. A bit like myself. Like, not too much, but just a little bit. You know, just a tiny bit. Vain a little. And I thought I would express my vanity. And my creative love for colour. With the greens and the reds. And I thought that you guys would appreciate my vanity. As I've always been a fond how can I say, a creative thinker when you mix vanity with Gentile nature. It's kind of a good mix. Hey Snook. Snook's no snail. What's the journal? An above comment said, you have a journal. I do. I have an art journal. And in the game we take notes. Our character gets out a ledger, sketches and writes and scribes, recites notes and love letters, poetry, Nordic love poetry. And I was explaining to Lauren that I've got my ledger here that I draw in, and we're going to take some notes in my ledger when we take notes in his for immersion. So it's an art journal. I love my art journal. Well, that's cool. Love that detail. Really immersive way to do that. Well, it was it's nice to build a world around a character. You know, it's not about, you know, me as a just one entity. I wanted to mix the two. So I wanted to you know, the narrative of expressing your personality and behaviors in life in a game for everyone to see, because you guys don't know what I am doing in real life in my time, or what I would do in real life in Skyrim. So I'm showing you what I would do. I'm showing you what I'd be doing in an immersive way. I want you to see it. I don't want to leave you out of it. I want to include you in it, because it's a beautiful game and it's a beautiful story I'm building, and I want you guys to see it. Well, I really appreciate if people would take out the time to see it, you know, and I wanted to show you guys how much I appreciate colour and detail and our natural desires of oddities and odysseys of this world, or any other world for that matter, whether it be fire, wind, rain, whether that would be treasure, the stars, whatever it will be, whatever. It's all part of the journey with the character. So, Snug Snowsnail, you've got a really soothing voice too, by the way. Have you ever done voice work? Because I have a storytelling channel, always looking for new voices, if you ever wanted to give it a shot. Yeah? I'd have to check that out. I would. I've never done voice work professionally. I've always done it. Well, to be fair, I have, with like a job where my voice was required. You can't, not for acting purposes though, or creative reasons, but for professional. So yes, I guess I have. Like in a corporate way, I suppose. Like I wasn't a corporate, but working for corporates, I suppose. Yeah, I really like your vibe you've got going on. It's a very relaxing experience. Yeah? Good. Well, I appreciate you very much. And you're a very sweet person. And whoever is close to you is very lucky. And I'm glad that you like the palette of colour and the lights. I'm glad that you appreciate what I'm trying to do here, and not just plough through a game with a sword or a warhammer and a plate of heavy armour, and really try to show my ASMR. This is my original content. I stepped away from it for a while, doing other games, but I'm glad I came back. I'm so glad I came back to it. To be fair, I don't. But it's all about knowledge, I suppose. It's all about being informed. So there's a that would be it. There's a term for it, and it's called complex. It can be very complex. So anything that's complex is best to, as if we are both appreciating each other's creativity and dedication, and then whenever I'm alluded to the knowledge of how or why or when. Because normally, from my professional perspective, anybody who does offer that type of service, generally, Snail, knows how to do that process naturally. You know? Like, before actually stating it. Like, I'm not saying like there's rules or anything, but normally from a business perspective or a creative perspective, that's normally the cue in the line, if that makes sense. I hope it does. Snook Snow Snail, yeah, I really take my time when I play games. When I first played Skyrim, I got so lost in the world. I had no idea it would be so good. Morrowind was the first game, and then Oblivion. Oh yeah, 2, 3 good games. 3 good games. You want some light? Yeah. What character should be drying off? See ya. Ah, yeah. It dilutes the light a little bit, makes it a bit more of a blend. So you can see the red a bit more from the sanguine. Yeah, it's just a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. Chocolate's so nice. A Galaxy. Smooth milk chocolate. Original Galaxy. Oh. It's like you can crunch it, or you can let it melt in your mouth. Galaxy, you're supposed to let it melt in your mouth, really. But I love to chomp on chocolate. A little confused by that. You mean like how to get hold of someone? I'm no expert on that. Got a small channel in. I'm slowly building, reaching out to YouTubers occasionally for like their voice. Oh yeah, of course, that's called a collaboration. Yeah, it's called a collaboration. And I was speaking more like, cause YouTube, you everyone's got a different perspective. So when you say something, when you say something, it's like interpreted differently for everybody. So allow me to explain, because everyone's different. So I was more or less just explaining how the world does it, not me or you. I'm just saying how the world normally does that, if they know. But if people don't know, that's okay too. Like, it's all about the journey, you know. But yeah, no confusion required. It's just on YouTube you gotta... You can't... Like... persuade... influence that while you're streaming. Do you know what I mean? Like... So, like if someone says on stream, let's like do such and such, it's not actually stated as collaboration. So what you were asking wasn't specific enough for me to answer specifically that relates to your question. So I gave you a default answer that relates to business as a whole, not our situation. Because you can't influence an idea. It's not good for the stream quality. Doesn't mean you can't do it as a channel. It's just not good. Content material. You know? Like, like not me, I don't see it like that, but viewers might. You know? And I think there's an option, like for example, I've got postal options on my page. So anything like that you want to do, you can put it on the posts. You know? Yeah, you gotta be careful. If you're a small channel, that's awesome, so am I. But you gotta be careful how you explain things if you're doing YouTube and stuff and you do a lot of verbal. You just gotta be careful how you explain things, you know. But I will leave this on for a bit. Wow. That's just epic, right? Let's see. So, let me make a consumable. You guys have been amazing, by the way. Let's see. What am I doing here? This one. And then we will put on some trousers while we dry off. There we are. Green is such an awesome colour. Love Skyrim graphics. Hey Johnny. Alright. My apologies there guys about that comment there. A lot of people, since my channel has taken a... How can I put this to my lovely viewers here this evening without sounding like an absolute well, overzealous. I don't want to come across that like that, but since my channel is... Since I've started doing my Skyrim roleplay, my channel has took a massive improvement. And I've had a lot of YouTubers who put in their name in my channel chat. Like, it's not just one, there's been loads of them that like got... Some of them got like 10,000 subscribers, some of them have got 5. I don't know, but they put their names in my chat. And it's not allowed. You're unable to use another channel as an affiliate to promote your channel. It's not allowed. It's not the culture of the channel. I don't do it to any other channel. I'd never do that to anyone else's channel, try to promote my channel, unless I had their permission. So... Oh, it's okay, they're just trying to gaslight me. My channel's doing well. You guys are watching because I'm giving you lovely colour and great narrative. You know, I'm very spiritual and very deep. You guys like that. Everyone's very mechanical these days around the world. You guys appreciate spiritual beings. Oh yeah, that's not cool when people do that. Gotta respect other people's spaces, yeah. Well, the person obviously didn't, did they? Maybe I was, logged out as well. Just need a moderator, I suppose. I need a moderator. to like oversee that. But the channel's too small for a moderator. I have more watchers and lurkers than commenters. I love my commenters, but I get more lurkers and watchers, mate. I do. Snook, snow, snail. Exactly. So many people out there don't even feel like they're trying anymore. Walking around like they're in a dream. Ignoring everyone. Sad times. I always try to remain me. Yeah, good. Good. Me too. Me too. People are just a little bit scared, that's all. Vulnerable and frightened of being themselves. They just keep it for family now, don't they? People now, they just reserve that and bank it for family, like. People normally like to keep their cards close to their chest now. You know, they don't like to expose the hand they have. You know, no matter how lovely the hand is. That's up to them, I suppose. Oh, rub my eyes. Oh. Oh. A lot, yeah. I don't know about everybody, but there's a percentage. Like, there's a word, like, there's a lot of people telling on people, probably, so that's why. A lot of people telling on people. So because of that, people don't really open up much anymore, because people tell on people, don't they? Not everyone, but I suppose most of them do. And well, the lovely people who are gentle and don't do stuff like that are the ones that, unfortunately, we have to just still be ourselves, you know. Just deliver that to the world, despite what the situation is. Just still be that lovely person that you are, and don't change, even though everyone else is. You don't. You still remain true to yourself, true to your mum and dad, to your family, to your children, or to your pets, whatever it will be, your job, your hobbies. You know, if you stay true to yourself and true to your centre, Snook Snow Snail, yeah, and then they do it online when they do for the whole world to see, but yeah, you can't fix everything, but you can manage yourself. Yeah, like respect people's boundaries, that's right. Even though it might not be something people will agree with, you still got to appreciate and respect other people's boundaries and barriers. You know? despite what the magnitude is of that. It just takes time now with people, Snail. It takes a long time now. It isn't something that can be done in a couple of days anymore. It's something that takes years of building that slow rapport over time. So when you're younger, it doesn't take you long to meet new people because everyone's discovering new spirits. When you've seen it all and experienced all the spirits, you kind of stick to those ones you love. Accepting new ones in later on after you've made your choice is rare. It would take like a career or family for that. Snug Snow Snail, the moon looks amazing. It actually looks like that when you was driving to the store like 2 hours ago, or like a red moon. Yeah, the radiation from, well, this actually I think is the sanguine, this one. But I think in real life that's got something to do with radiation, I think. Solar winds. But I'm just making a consumable here. Get playing shortly. Still got time. You guys are amazing. You are amazing. Yeah, it was beautiful. You actually went. Oh wow. Holy. Yeah. Nice view. Love Skyrim. I love playing Skyrim. Gotta see what it's like in the daytime as well. Snail, it looks even more beautiful. Oh yeah, you got a channel, yeah? You like snowflakes? Got a thing for snowflakes? I've known a few people who have a thing for snowflakes. I do. You'll never forget your first Skyrim playthrough. The Elder Scrolls games changed your life. Morrowind was the first RPG that you ever played. Good game. Good game. Oh yeah, you love snow. You missed the snow before. It was snowing for a while though, Snail. It was like it was going on all day. Well, it was all morning and all afternoon really. It was a bit much. I didn't mind her at first, but your character gets cold. Ill. Oh, are you using the Frostfall mod? Oh no, no, just roleplay. I just roleplay it. I mod it with my imagination. But I suppose you can really still get ill off the cold. It's difficult to explain. But no, I'm not using Frostfall or I don't think you can on PlayStation. I don't think you can use Frostfall on PlayStation. And if you can, I don't think you can use it anymore. This is PlayStation, this. No one can believe it. It's actually more lovelier colour than the PS5. You know? Imagine what I could do with the PS5 with this. To be fair, I don't think it really matters. Snug Snow Snail. Okay. I do like survival mods where you have to eat, drink, sleep, and no fast travel. There's probably a mode in the options. You can switch it to hardcore. For that, I think you can. You can. But we don't use survival. It's I do it like through acting. So even though our character doesn't feel any hunger or thirst, doesn't need to wash their clothes or clean the stables or whatever, I create it. I create the event myself, Snug, in the moment, you know. I make it up. And people prefer that, apparently. Well, on my channel. Like making stuff up is actually more fun. That's the way I do things often when role playing. Yeah, you make it up, that's right. Well, it's organic. It's not you're not using a system to guide other viewers. you're creating an imaginary system that everyone's following in their imagination, not in the game. But that's more fun. Not only is it more fun, it's actually more. Well, you connect more with your audience because you're not ashamed of humility. You're not ashamed of it. You welcome it. So because you're open about what you love doing, people actually, well, they appreciate it more because you obviously like what I do. Also, you know, because of that imagination, because of the things I make up, people love that, like. There's nothing like getting that immersed in a game. First time for me was Blood Moon. Oh yeah, like a DLC. That's good. That's cool. My roleplay though is very different. I don't do your standard roleplay. I do something a little bit different. And my viewers appreciate it. And where are you from, Snug? Snuggy Snail, are you from America? I'm interested where people are from these days. For some reason. I don't know why. Like, but I just am. On my artwork, some of it is on my channel there. The profile picture is one of the sketches from my journal. The cover art in the background with the on the stream, when you clicked on it, there should be a face or something. That's a coloured pencil drawing I did in my journal. So yeah, I have got deviant art as well. Did like a picture of Wolverine, I think. You're from America, awesome. Yeah, like Colorado. About to go on a ski trip tomorrow. Waiting for the sleeping to kick in. Oh, not A. That's good. Oh, I'm glad you're going on a skiing trip. I love the film Dumb and Dumber when they go to Aspen. And that's really nice. Colorado, beautiful. That's Firewatch is set in Colorado, isn't it? That game Firewatch. But yeah, get some sleep. Drift off to sleep. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you wish that you could draw. You're not an artist or a musician, so use AI for that part. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's what it's there for. Which I know a lot of people aren't fans of AI stuff, so you understand that you write, edit and voice. Oh. It's up to you. Doesn't matter what everyone else thinks. It's your creativity that matters. Try not to let other people's thoughts of other things affect your creative flow. Try not to be restricted or barriered by others. Where's my scissors there? Let's have a look. What are they? Where are they? I misplaced them. I think I have. Oh well. I'll find them in a bit. Ah, there they are. Oh yeah, you've written one book now. 21 short stories. You're still proud of yourself because you always wanted to be a writer. That's very good. But just didn't know how to approach it or what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, now that you've got direction and drive. Well, it's a big pond, isn't it? Creative writing, it's a huge pond, isn't it? It's difficult to find your niche, you know. Yeah. Like, old enough to be responsible, but young enough to take a risk. Like, think of the best people, right? Snug, think of the best people who wrote short stories. So, look at John Steinbeck, for example. One of the very best at short stories. He did, well, his most renowned one is Of Mice and Men. And the reason why that book is so popular is because of the characters. The location and the predicament. Character, location, predicament. So you need good characters, a good location, with a good predicament. That's a short story. You know? My brother went to university doing that. I listened to him for hours, when he was doing his essays and his dissertations. I heard all of that stuff. It's very difficult. It's like the Avengers, isn't it? The characters. Right? All the characters are class. Right? The location is just perfect. And they're all in a similar predicament. So it worked. But I'm not saying that's the answer to your creative writing journey. That would just be my thoughts on it, you know. Oh, I bet people have been disengaged here with the neon lights. But you know what? If I'm streaming this long, you know, it's difficult to stream for 11 hours. That's a good memory to have. There's so many books out there you want to read too. Too bad you're a slow reader. Yeah, me too. I'm a really slow reader. It's why I like to read short stories. Streaming. I've been streaming for about 2 years now. I would definitely say 2 years. Over 2 years. Oh yeah, very fast writer, slow reader. Not much of a commitment, and plus you don't have to worry about remembering what was happening in the story when it's a short story. That you don't have to remember too much about the characters or anything. You can just enjoy it. Yeah. Best kind of books, them. Snug, small, sharp, to the point, dramatic, morals. I've been having fun on this though for the past 2 weeks, I gotta say. Oh, gotta hop off, unfortunately, but yeah, if you wanna, you can drop a link. Oh, no worries. You are very kind. Thank you so much for watching. You know where I am. I will definitely think about it. And good night and God bless. You too. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure speaking with you this evening. Have a lovely night and be safe skiing. Make sure you have someone with you before you ski. I know. I do as much as I can, guys. I do. Last thing I want for you guys is to disengage, but oh. It's pretty nice actually. Pretty cool. Dear. Sleep here. We'll sleep here on the grass, rough, like a Nord, a homeless Nord. First we'll... Say about here. Ah, there we go. We dig our head into the soil. We create like a makeshift cushion out of soil. We put down leather hides as bedding, just so we could sleep for the night. That's what we see. And we'll drift off to sleep. Wow, we got another subscriber as well. That's so cool. Ah, it's morning. How grand. Oh, we jump out the ground. Ecstatic. We slip on our boots. Excuse me. Excuse me. We've got a moon circlet, right? A moonstone. Where's the... There we are. It's a beautiful moonstone. But we used the archery one actually. An elk scatters. Nice hop, skip and a jump. Left-handed swipes. That was weird. I've never used the axe with the left hand before. That was so strange. Take it our character's right-handed. We trudge through thick, crunchy grass. Ahead is a river, emanating a rich phosphorus of which seems magic. Seeps through the ground, the water. Must be a cave below us. Or at least nearby. There has to be. fascinating. Is it a Dan Marino field goal? He kicked it in the face. Another field goal. Imperials. We cleared it and they took it over. Had no bother on the roads. Been walking here for hours now. Not seen a soul. Not a soul. I'm pretty tired though. A horse panics. Darts. Running through the trees. Hysterical. Never seen anything like it. It's a glitched out horse. Wow, it's him. He's a crazy ghost rider. There you are, I wasn't supposed to be there. He got on the horse in error. Or his horse got killed, or something. Something bizarre happened. really enjoyed that. It's a good stream. It's a good stream. I had fun. Oh, that was cool. Alright then. Thank you very much for watching me this evening. God bless you. Means the world to me that you watched. Thank you. Hope you had a nice sleep. And hope to catch up with you guys tomorrow. Play a different game for Mondays. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Good night and God bless. My goodness. There we go. Okay. Good night and God bless, guys.